everyone! Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. I'm your DM, James Hamrick. These are my wonderful friends. Welcome back to my Theros Academia. Can one of you guys be watching the sound? Tell me how bad or good it is currently. I want to make sure I'm not peaking. But yeah, hi! Welcome back to my Theros Academia. I'm very excited to have everyone here. Beautiful. Why don't we start with you, Victoria? Who are you?
Hi, who am I? I'm going to tell you. Hi, I'm Victoria Antoinette. I'm an actress. I'm a dancer. I'm a streamer. I'm a TikToker. And yeah, I do horror stories and gaming.
Back to
and
Theros Academia.
Yeah.
One of you guys
I hear it. I hear an echo, and I'm dying.
Sorry, that's me.
Whispers of the past.
Sorry. Anyway, yes, I do. Whispers of the past. Amnesia? What? Anyway, horror gaming and scary stories that happens right after this stream, exclusively on Euphonuts tonight. And we have a merch drop, so go in there. But yeah, hire me. Continue.
We really need to work out like that stream starting like as we're ending so that we can rate it.
Yeah, it's a 30-minute buffer for me, so I can like
okay.
And then go into the show.
Okay, so Victoria's clipping a little, which means everybody should be clipping a little.
I turned up my sensitivity on Discord, so
don't worry about you. Don't worry about you. I think that it should be the same across the board. Beautiful. Moving right along to Wesley.
Hey, my name's Wesley. I'm a singer. I am a voiceover person. I like to do medical training videos. Those are fun. You can find all my info at wesleyvanhoosen.com. And check out the podcast. I do too. And thank you for watching this stream.
I want to hear you narrate a how-to video of a colonoscopy.
More than anything in the world.
When going in for a colonoscopy, one must remember, don't be surprised.
Surprise what? What's a surprise? I don't like that kind of surprises.
First, they will lubricate their fingers with the jelly.
Ew.
I'm sorry.
I hate you so fucking much.
Some people require more jelly than others.
No, don't say jelly like that. Like it dropped at the back of your throat.
That's gonna be your new. That's gonna be your new channel point redemption thing. Is we're just gonna get you to deliver your medical advice voice.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Read something in your medical advice.
Speaking of point redemption, I do have a music one for. I think Trent redeemed one last stream.
Oh yes.
No,
yes.
I did.
You did? Oh, okay.
And no one paid attention to my redemption.
It was an intense moment.
It was a very, very intense.
Oh wait, I didn't do it. I'm thinking about Icewind Dale. Sorry. Go check out Icewind Dale on Saturdays. There you go, James.
Hello, Lewis. Anybody else in chat? Right? Please talk with us. We're gonna be listening and watching this time because now I have the chat on my screen. So that.
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's in there lurking?
My lawn.
No idea. Oh, hi, Trent.
It was Trent. Yeah.
Trent, you have no excuse to ever say that like playing me in Magic the Gathering makes you depressed because you royally kicked my ass earlier today. Go check out Taste It stream. He streams Magic on Mondays and some other shit that I don't have memorized off the top of my head. I know you're doing the Forest with Victoria. And some other things. I saw you playing Final Fantasy X the other day. Yeah. Wesley, legit, I imagine the outtakes. You know, the ass from this angle, super unappealing. Oh, God. I just want to... That's going to be our first Patreon. When we launch a Patreon, that's going to be our first, like...
First, you make the
subscriber thing, is that you get all of Wesley's outtakes from his videos.
Please!
Or we have literally every character that we play try to explain it.
I would pay to hear Lysandox describe a surgery. Or any medical procedure.
So you just take off the flabby part. And then you have the fleshy muscle exposed. And then you just, You know that. You know how it goes.
Okay. Cool. Moving right along. Who are you?
Who am I?
Yes, you.
Oh. My name is
I'm coming
Miles.
in through my webcam. Why am I coming in through my webcam? Gross. Okay, that should be better. I should sound a lot better now. I'm sorry, please continue.
My name is Miles. I am, fun fact, I am the reincarnation of Kurt Cobain because he died 2 days before I was born, and that's how reincarnation works. And then you can find me at @metheguy_ on Instagram and on Twitter and on TikTok, or you can find my music on all streaming platforms, Me the Guy, and that's it.
All right. Oh, I'm not allowed to say lube. Fuck. Oh god, I don't think we'll get TOS for that. But yes, try and use the word lube every time it says jelly in any video you ever do, Luinnil. And if you killed Kurt Cobain to be born, I'd say that was a pretty even trade. I wouldn't say it was a fair trade, but it was pretty even. Anyhow, Michael.
Yes, hello, I'm Michael Williams. A fun fact as well. Did you know Judi Dench's late husband, whose name was also Michael Williams, played the role of Michael Williams in Kenneth Branagh's Henry V? Until I personally am able to recreate that dream, you can find me at MEWilliams227 on Instagram and on Facebook. I mean, if you look hard enough, Michael Williams is a very basic name, and lots of people have it. But thanks for joining us, actor, singer, hooligan, and
Hooligan.
hire us for
Hooligan.
Be careful. I
Hooligan.
believe that Lewis is British, and therefore I think in Britain that carries a much more sinister connotation. Being a hooligan.
Oh no!
Like it means like you're just like someone who really loves soccer and like breaks shit.
I'm afraid that soccer is probably my least favorite sport. I'm sorry in advance, but it's just because I'm not good at it.
Oh.
Please, Lewis, tell me if that's true or not. But from what I understand, calling someone a hooligan has a much more like specific connotation than just being an asshole. Anywho, moving right along. Regaloo, who are you, Galoo?
Hello, I am Regan Teller. You can find me on Instagram at Dregan_Teller. That is 1E, 1A. If you don't do that, you won't find me. That's where I post all of my acting and modeling stuff, which you can hire me for. Please, because I need money for more makeup. So yeah, hire all of us, actually. We'd like that very much.
All right.
Oh, speaking of acting, I'm sorry. I'm in a show on Saturday in New York called A Drinking Game NYC, and we are reenacting Space Jam while being drunk on stage, and you guys can get drunk with us too. So go look that up on Instagram. I just watched it. It was great.
all I hear is Kaine's dragon singing Space Jam. What I was gonna say after Regan, you said I was going to be like, the transition from Kaine to Zane is not free, y'all. Pay up.
Yes, indeed.
It's not.
Indeed, pay up. Please, if you enjoy the show today or any other day, just subscribe, throw us bits, those tiggle bitties.
Throw us your bits.
Throw us your bits. Yeah, just subscribe. Subscribe,
A
man.
shave and a haircut is 2 bits.
Oh my god.
Football is shite, but yes, a hooligan is the soccer equivalent of the overly enthusiastic football fans.
So, bro.
Good to know. Then that is not me. I cannot in good faith identify as a hooligan.
That's a hooligan.
I
All right,
retract
cool.
my statement, and I apologize on behalf of all hooligans.
So do you apologize? You can't. How can you apologize on behalf of hooligans if you aren't one?
That is...
You're appropriating Lewis's culture.
God damn it,
I'm
Michael.
sorry, Lewis.
Or someone from Hull, like legit. I actually know what that means. I'm sorry, I'm having my miso soup. Great.
Ooh,
Also,
the
one
soup of my people.
my stuff again. I'm James Hamrick. I'm the DM here. I also DM Icewind Dale on Saturdays at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we are going to be starting a new campaign next week. Not this coming week, but next week. It's going to be Ravenloft 1313. And it's gonna be spoopy, it's gonna be weird, and it's gonna be another homebrew campaign by myself with Micheal, Regan, Victoria, and some other people. Lewis in the chat here. Yeah. It's going to be great. Please join us. It'll be added to the schedule this evening. And yeah, if you're in New York, I am currently in a show. I am currently in the middle of a production for Much Ado About Nothing with Rogue Theater Company. Just Google them. There can't be that many of those in New York City. But please, if you're in New York, come see.
Go see him.
Go see me act! I haven't done it in like a year.
I know, right, James? Oh my god.
God.
I'm like probably gonna cry on stage, even though I'll be very drunk playing Roadrunner and Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh, Foghorn Leghorn.
Give us your best meep meep.
Good one.
Mimi.
Pretty good.
Give us your best Foghorn Leghorn.
Jesus Christ. Well, I say.
I love Foghorn Leghorn.
For some reason,
really
he has
hilarious.
one line in that movie that I remember, and I will remember forever. And I haven't seen that movie in like a decade. And someone says, "What are you guys, chicken?" And he goes, "What I say, I resemble that remark.
Yep.
I resemble that remark."
I've just now gotten that.
And then he said, and then he gets like shot with a laser gun, and he turns into ash, and he goes,
Oh,
"Did you
it's
order
fine.
original recipe or extra crispy?"
That's gonna be my favorite line. I can't wait. That and Muggsy's line where he was just like, "At least y'all are still tall. I'm just a short guy now."
Okay, let's go around again, and everybody just say their favorite line from the movie Space Jam if you've seen it.
Oh Jesus! I just watched it. There's so many. One small step for moi.
Okay, Wesley.
You know, honestly, the most vivid memory I have of the original Space Jam is Technotronics Pump Up the Jam.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
the scene with the line of cars and the dun 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 dun, like
Iconic.
Dun, dun, dun,
yeah,
dun,
that's
dun,
the
dun, dun.
vivid thing for me. Pump up the jam.
The
pump
only
it up.
the only good and accurate use of that song in media ever.
Mhm.
Miles.
It actually, yeah.
I think there's a moment in that, like, the iconic moment where he's going for the last shot. Michael Jordan's going for the last shot. There's a moment where Bill Murray goes, "Hey, I'm open."
Yeah. He's like, "Oh, well, you got it."
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about his other line too. But continue. Who else got one?
Da 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 da.
That one.
Producer's a friend of mine. I think for me it's a tie. As problematic as the entire Lola, the character of Lola is. It's the "don't ever call me ear off the face doll." And then but mommy, I don't want to go to school today. I want to stay home and
bake cookies with you. Oh God, I don't think Regan's seen it, so I'm gonna say that was gonna be mine. That's probably my favorite line in that whole thing.
But also, I think one of the best moments in cinematic history is that montage of the basketball players going to therapy.
Yes.
Oh my God!
After
it
they've
is
lost
so
all their
funny.
powers.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Do you find it's
He's
also
like-
difficult to perform in other areas?
Oh yeah, and the music goes like, oh yeah. No.
He's just like, "Are you trying to say that I don't love my mama? But I love my mama." No, Bill Murray when the golf ball is going in the hole, and Jordan's like, "Go!" and he's like, "It is alive."
I just like the whole interaction of God. What is that actor's name? The other friend.
Larry Bird.
Is it Larry Bird?
Newman.
Newman.
No, Newman. Yeah, from
Newman.
Seinfeld.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I just love the dynamic of him.
Larry Bird.
Just really. with him
Newman
just
and Larry
really
Bird are very different.
trying to get in that golf hole, and just is like digging up the whole fucking golf course to find out.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to do it.
Oh, God.
Wayne Knight.
Talking into the.
And I don't think that Lola Bunny is problematic at all. I think it maybe started my furry obsession that got me to where I am now, watching Beastars and about to watch it again.
That's entirely fair.
But it's a good show.
It's
Guys,
so good.
I don't know if it's a
I
good
was taken
show.
aback from what I
It's
saw.
so good. It is actually good. It's just very horny.
Okay, which usually I would like, right? You know me. But like, I don't know. I must have been just really, really, really high when I watched it. And I was just like, this doesn't make sense. Did I accidentally get on Pornhub? I'm really confused. That's kind of how
It's like I literally, we've just finished season 2, and I leaned over to Regan today, and I was like, you know, I feel like whoever wrote this actually cares about animals. I don't know if they're a furry. I don't think they're a furry. And then there's like another scene where I won't spoil it, but then someone's like, go ahead, devour me, and then like just extends a naked foot to somebody, and is just like, you're a carnivore.
Very like odd scene.
Yeah,
when somebody's
it's
holding
so
their
odd,
butt, like,
but it was just like, you're a carnivore, right? I'm an herbivore. Come after me, just eat me. And he's just sticking his foot up in the air at him, and I'm just like, I take that back.
I will repeat what I said when I saw the clip that you saw me. It's the dean from Community going, oh, I really hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Lewis is saying hi to you, Regan, because you're sitting quietly and politely and not saying anything.
I love Community. That is such a good
Me too!
That's my favorite
It's a great
show.
show.
Do you have anything to say, Regan?
Beastars is a funny show and you should watch it. Also, for somebody who has a fear of being eaten alive, there's definitely a lot of that in season 2 that just disturbs me on a very personal level. So yeah.
It gets into the question of, what if animals were anthropomorphic and had to coexist, herbivores and carnivores? How would that work? It really asks that question.
Never listen to the Diana Ross album Eaten Alive, because that's what it talks about.
So is it like what's that movie?
Zootopia? Zootopia is more overtly political. Zootopia is more overtly political, and it's more like socially conscious, whereas this show is just more about like the plot of the show is there's a wolf who's like
in high school.
There's a high school aged wolf who's just kind of like, I don't know, and just kind of not nerdy, but like just sullen and soft-spoken, and he's not sure whether he wants to fuck or eat a hot little rabbit, and that is the plot of the show. He's not sure whether he wants to fuck or eat her.
Fucker eater.
Fucking. Why can't he do both?
Eater, hardly know her. Wow.
That's without spoiling things. That is the plot line for the villain in season 2.
Oh my.
Where the villain and the hero both debate the question: do I fuck it or eat it?
Jesus.
And they come to completely different conclusions.
The same thing about cake.
Is this loosely based off of Armie Hammer's life?
Lewis says, when you realize the guy who wrote Beastars is not into animals but is super into vor. Yeah, that makes sense.
I can really relate to this topic when it comes to talking about pie.
I'm sorry, we've gotten off track. We're here to play D&D. Hello, everyone. What happened last time?
Oh, so many things.
Oh my god, wait. So, this is too funny. I have to stop you. Okay. A nearby incident on the Citizen Hub, report of a man armed with a samurai sword a mile away from my house.
I want to see this man and see what he's doing.
All right, we're gonna push stream for an hour while Wesley goes and documents this man.
No, there's no
was
video.
memorized.
I just burst out laughing, so I'm sorry. That was just too good.
No,
I've
Wesley,
never seen
go
that
to
on
him.
my phone.
Go
Also,
to him. Go to
Wesley-
him.
I'm done now. Continue.
You have to do your musical facts as well. You got to do your one musical fact or something.
Oh, I didn't know. I was gonna wait for James to cue me on that one. I didn't know anyone.
I will cue you on that. I'm gonna save it for our next break because we have spent 30
Yes.
minutes talking about Space Jam and Beastars.
I'm
So-
sorry. I just wanted to do a plug real quick.
Yeah.
I'm
I know.
sorry.
It's my fault. I'm really hyped up
Apologize
with
for
energy today.
nothing.
What's up, Regan?
Speaking of redeeming channel points, did you change my channel point thingy to the thing I was talking about?
Text it to me because I completely forgot.
You
I'm not.
saw you
wrong.
put it in
Wrong,
your
wrong,
phone.
wrong.
I legit.
I would like
I put it
to
in my-
read something in my notes that inadvertently rhymed that does catch us up to something that happened.
Okay.
We met a good-looking Triton boy, spelled B-O-I, named Jack. Lysandox's
Naughty
mother
Jack.
killed him, but he's back. That was my first. I was like, oh, that's pleasant. Something happened to someone he loved during the Kraken attack. It's like,
During
I,
the
um,
Kraken attack.
when I tell you that I could not have thought of that less, and yet this is what I'm dealing with. With no hard feelings in quotation marks.
Okay, so Regan's new channel point thing is Regan tells the story of a time she saved a creature.
Nice.
I've saved too many bugs and animals, and that's all very strange stories. So
That's a good one.
yes, other things that happened. We found out that Elspeth had a boyfriend. His name was Daxos.
He's a bit of a dick.
Daxy boy.
Daxy boy. Johnny sat and ate with us. We all picked our hero names.
We found out Sir Johnny had a lover, right? Or he liked.
No, he kind
Oh,
of
no.
sort of liked Elspeth.
Yeah.
He liked. Right. He liked Elspeth. Never mind. Continue.
But he didn't shoot a shot. He never took a. He never.
Never
She
shot
had
a
a
shot.
boyfriend.
Well, I mean, you know,
Yeah,
as
boy.
far as like.
He is a
Yeah,
gentleman.
They probably aren't bugged by that word.
Bros
either.
before hoes, as they say.
Ah, yes.
We never asked if Daxos was a planeswalker. I know the answer to that, but the party doesn't.
My best guess is yeah.
The only
They're all kind of
planeswalker,
insane.
the only planeswalkers, I think you only know of one.
His name is Tony. For those of you who haven't been on stream in a while, his name is Tony. He's really nice. He's just a chill dude.
Tiger.
Hello.
Oh, did we
Kitty.
talk about? Wait. Oh, wait. We probably just said something about this, and I wasn't.
No,
listening.
go for it, man.
Did we talk about the ghost inside Lysandox?
We're
No,
getting
we
there.
didn't.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
We're getting there. So after Euros,
I completely forgot.
we went back to the dorm,
Me too.
and we had a dorm drink with Lysandox's mead reservoir, not reservoir, but reservoir. What the fuck? And we
A
all thought about.
A
we all
reservoir
thought
full
just-
of mead.
She just like spreads her limbs and just mead.
Damn,
comes out.
Lysandox.
We think of our hero names, which I'm sure you guys will hear.
I hope
While
you
we're
did
doing
get
that,
some.
we see. We didn't.
I hope that you remember them because I didn't write them down.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after that, we see Aranea walking outside, like out of our window. We see it, and so Dorothea comes to our door with a note, and it says that Aranea is going to the Victory Temple. So of course, being the nosy people we are.
I'm gonna
Louis,
pause, I'm gonna
my
pause you.
God.
I'm gonna pause you real quick. For these recaps, can you pretend that you're describing this to people who've never seen the show before? So,
Okay,
like,
yeah.
who is Dorothea and who is Aranea?
Aranea is one of our classmates who, yeah, she's super strong, and she is a gladiator. Yeah. And her twin sister, they're twins, right?
They're twins.
Yeah.
Dorothea, who is a part of the Crowan military, which is where Lysandox is from. came to our door and showed us a note that Aranea had written, and she said she was going to go to the Victory Temple, which is a temple in town, which you can imagine.
It's the Colosseum.
Colosseum, thank you.
It's where the fights happen.
We head on over there, and we see, well, first we hear a bunch of cheers and all that kind of stuff, and when we go in, we see a Hydra! And Hydra, yes. Hydra that is fighting Aranea. However, the only things that were real in the Colosseum were the Hydra and Aranea, because the crowd was holograms, and so was our Slippery John, who is one of our main villains. What is his real name, guys?
John
Felix Mangrove.
Yes, John Felix. Needless to say, we fight the Kraken.
He's great. I like him a lot.
We fight the Kraken. Not Kraken. Wow, Hydra. We fight the Hydra, and we manage to kill it, even though Aranea does not want us to kill it for her, because she wants to die in the flames of glory. And
she has the murder axe.
Yes.
She killed it with the murder axe.
I was going to let Micheal talk about that part. So what happened during the battle?
Oh, yes. Well, for those of you who don't know, we found an artifact from the God of Slaughter. It has a name, but we're calling it the Murder Axe. It is a blood axe, and my character, Kihris, who is a Trident Gladiator, who has who Aranea has unfortunately unrequited feelings for, was going to bring the axe to her as a gift, and taking the gift, but not in the context that I wanted, she killed the Hydra and ran away after asking Kihris to the dance and getting politely rejected.
In front of everybody. The group, the whole party.
It was very embarrassing.
And Slippery John.
And Slippery John, yeah.
Who
asked Kaine to the dance.
Who asked Kaine to the dance, which was odd. And Kaine said no, and then Slippery John was like, oh, but you think these people are your friends? They lying to you. Because some of y'all don't know, if you're new, that Kaine has an alternate personality-ish that is called Zane.
You guys don't know exactly what he is.
Exactly. So yes, we are indeed
very secretive.
We are indeed yes. We are indeed lying to her, but her father said it's important that they don't know for some reason. We don't know why.
And Zane doesn't want her to know either.
Right.
Because
So go to bed, right? There's nothing else that happens, right? A lot happened in the last session, guys. Sorry. So we go to bed.
We met Naughty Jack, who knows that we
met Naughty Jack right after that?
Who shouldn't have been there.
No, we all went to bed, and then we went to class, in the morning.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
That's when Lysandox got possessed.
Okay, so we woke up, and in our living room, there was a Ghostbuster contraption. And Lysandox, being a grave cleric, she is also a Leonin, for those of you that are new. She wanted to investigate, and she's not very experienced in ghost hunting, so she accidentally opened the box, and a ghost came out that was the same semblance of her. Her face, the ghost's face melted off and then entered Lysandox. And I had to roll.
It entered her.
You walked into that one, I'm sorry.
I know, it's okay. And I had to roll a percentage die, and I rolled a 100.
It entered her.
Yes, that's true. In a very unique turn of events, girl rolled 100.
I rolled 100. And now Lysandox has a flaw that none of the party or even she knows about yet.
Okay, so to truncate, this group of students last night faced the big bad guy in Colosseum trying to save one of their friends, who ended up basically going fucking crazy with a murder axe.
Yeah.
And ectogasm, yes. And then the next morning, there was a Ghostbuster box left there for some reason. And Lysandox is currently possessed by a ghost.
It was a harmless roll on my sleepwalking table. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Why is that on your table? I still want to know why that's on
Ghostbusting,
your table.
it's just something random. I had to come up with 100 things that could be on that
I
list.
mean, Zane is the problem, and this is why. Oh god.
Wait, oh, that was Zane who did that?
None of you
Zane
know
left the
that.
stuff in the middle of the room.
He's
I
a
mean, we-
Ghostbuster?
I guess,
Oh,
according to
man.
the table, the dice have spoken. And then you went to class in the morning.
Yeah.
What happened there?
We expressed our catchphrase hero name combos for Danny DeVito or Daniil DeVitus, who is our Seder prof.
And we found out that Aranea and her sister are both missing.
They are truant. Go to school, kids. And we're waiting for them to come back in the evening, but the weather report says that's highly unlikely.
That's a small chance of highly unlikely, and a big chance of fuck no.
No. And then while we were all about to leave our classroom, a guy showed up.
He was
A
very,
sexy
he's a very
guy.
good-looking
A
dude.
25 roll in hotness guy.
He's just the
I had to
hottest.
change my pants.
He is a hot Triton pirate. Yep.
Mhm.
Trident.
Tried to
Chewing
chew
gum.
And while we all had a nice day to ourselves, he sent a note he slipped a note into Kaine's pocket asking her to the dance. And took something of mine, which I don't know what it is yet.
And Lysandox did have a vision of him. Well, not a vision. She knows him because her mother, who Lysandox is part of the royal family of Akrios, the military royal family, and her mother has executed Jack. And she went back and talked to her god Athreos, who is the god of passage, and asked if he did indeed cross the river to the afterlife. And she got quite an interesting vision. Basically means there's some darknesses that even the gods cannot reach.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, do we know? We don't know. Did you tell us about this?
Mm-mm.
No,
We haven't.
Oh.
We haven't. We
Ended.
all split up.
Say,
Remember?
Yeah.
No,
But
you
it was
are
so
all
Raven.
currently split up.
Oh my god! And
It
like,
was so Raven of her.
Luinnil and Thanatos went to
It was
go
Raven.
eat,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Jack showed
yeah.
up there and started interrogating you guys. Kind of.
Yeah.
Nice
About
way.
Mostly about Kaine and Zane.
about Kaine.
Yeah.
And then he told us that we might run into some trouble soon if we don't tell Kaine about Zane.
Yeah.
And then Luinnil asked Jack to fuck him.
I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Kihris,
also-
you're currently missing your potion of steroid.
Ah, balls. Someone shoot him up at school.
At least your balls will be safe now.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. We have to think of ourselves here.
Could it be fair to say if Zane and Kaine ever became one person, they'd be Lainey Kazane?
Laney, because
Come on, that's a deep cut Broadway joke, but someone's gotta get it. Lainey Kazan.
You mean one hint? Oh,
No, if they became one person, they'd be Lainey Kazane. Kazane, boom, boom. Okay, well,
I feel bad for not knowing this. Truly.
I do.
Yeah.
I feel bad for not knowing it either, but it is canon now. If that ever happens, Kaine, that is your new name.
Lady
Ugh.
Kazane.
Lady Kazane.
James, I have a weird question about Tritons. Are they like seahorses?
Do we name them Debbie?
Do they get pregnant, you mean?
Yes.
I'm
Can
gonna leave
Kihris
this
get
up
pregnant?
to Kihris to decide.
I'm gonna hardcore veto that.
Okay,
Damn it,
that'd
Michael.
be so fun.
just ruining our fun.
That is
Can
not
they
an art
choose?
I want to have to experience. And so I'm sorry on behalf of
All right,
everyone's crazy
so-
fantasies, but
Let's
be a
finally,
really great
45
storyline.
minutes later, begin the campaign.
Oh god damn it.
I want a
Okay.
storyline where it's like 3 men and a baby, and we raise Kihris is
Okay, I'm back in. I'm back in. Season 2, I'm back in.
Oh my god.
Season 2, Kihris finds out he indeed is pregnant.
Jack's child.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, what?
Son of a bitch.
Roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
Is this because
I
it
don't
took
even
too
have
long?
my character sheet pulled up. Oh god, I think I cleared my.
Aren't we all scattered to the winds at the moment?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
in the room.
I got a 7. I know that it doesn't work like that. I just want everyone to know I got a 7.
That
Oh
is
my
just-
god.
Michael.
I got an 18.
I got
Hey!
a 17. Hey, Lysandox.
I got an 8.
Hey, join me, brother!
What'd
I
you
got a
get?
9.
Club.
Did we get a 7, 8, 9?
Yeah.
It's satisfying.
Okay. So I'm gonna start with Kaine.
You ate me.
Oh no! And that's why I'm pregnant now!
Sorry.
Oh no.
You are hanging upside down from a tree,
Mhm.
and you
Yes,
see...
we left off where I said that it was biodegradable.
Yes. You are hanging upside down from it. You have that note from Naughty
disintegrated.
Jack. That disintegrated, yes. You have the ashes of it. What are you doing?
I'm gonna slide down. I totally left my dragon over there. I need to grab that. Are there any fallen leaves by chance?
Leaves are starting to fall.
Okay.
As I mentioned last time, the forest feels a
It's
little
funky.
sickly.
But I rolled an @1, so it totally feels fine.
A little early for these to be falling.
It's a little strange. I kind of look at the ashes, go, well, he's not here right now, so I don't have to answer that. I'm gonna grab a leaf and be like, Nylia! I know this isn't really how this works, but, I don't know if you know Slippery John. I think his name is Felix something Mangrove. I'm pretty sure he insinuated my friends were lying to me, but, I don't know if I should trust him or them, because, you know, friends don't lie, but also, I'm just a little confuzzled at this point. Any sort of response would be nice, and I'll just kind of blow the leaf off of my hand.
The leaf flies. And the swift wind blows it back in your face. At which point it kind of falls off the side of your face, and you look down, and you see a bear stumble out of the woods. It looks up at your tree, and it starts...
I'll cast Speak with Animals on myself.
So hungry. Food.
You want a good berry? I got a good berry.
Meat.
Oh god.
I want the meat.
We have the meat.
The meat.
Damn it.
I mean, you have lamb.
Oh,
You have lamb that you
so
can buy.
tasty.
I always have lamb on me. Can I just toss him a chunk of Kairos' meat? Pull one out for Kairos and toss another at him. Them. I don't have their name or
Make
pronouns.
me an animal handling check.
Yay!
Hey, boo boo. Where's the picnic
boo-boo.
basket?
23.
That's it, man. Game over,
Okay.
man. It's game over.
What was it?
23.
23? With the 23, you toss it over, and he, looks at it, and his eyes kind of just go soft for a second as he looks at it, and then he just kind of shakes it off, and looks back up at you, and he says, "No, elf meat." And he starts climbing the tree.
Well, you to grab my dragon and start hopping from tree to tree back to school?
Acrobatics check.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That's a 30.
Oh shit. Yeah, so you just like wait for him to get like halfway up the tree, so it's gonna be hard for him to get back down, and then you just like leap over to the next tree. And as you leap over to the next tree, you jump right into another woman. And you collide, and she falls out of the tree and just hits the ground.
Well, that was bad. Am I bad? I'll climb down and try and pick her up and make her run with me, I guess.
Hold on one second.
Gotta go.
I don't mean to, like, bell with somebody and just fall out of a tree.
It's that strange green-skinned elf that you met a while ago.
Oh, Leah!
Leah.
Hey!
Yeah.
This is my lady. Leah. I'm gonna say that again. Leah.
Shut up,
What is
Zane. That's
It's a TikTok trend. I don't remember what it's
from a movie with a penguin and he's talking about his trophies. That's all I know.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, it's
Surf's
from-
Up.
Surf's Up?
Surf's
Yeah.
Up.
Happy Feet? No, Surf's Up, yeah.
Anyway, so you knock Leah out of the tree, and she kind of hits the ground. She's just holding her bow and holds it up above her head so it doesn't break. And then she just kind of rolls over and just like looks up at you.
I climb down. The bear wants to eat elf meat. Maybe we don't go that way.
She just kind of looks at you. And she puts away the bow. And goes, "You have 3 choices here. Which one are you going to take, Astrapes?"
What are my choices?
The bear is climbing down the tree, and it has now reached the ground. I don't know. What are they?
Run, fight, or, befriend, but I tried the third option and it didn't seem to go too well.
Run, fight, or fuck.
This is not Beastars. You're not here. She looks at you and just kind of shrugs, and the bear is kind of just prowling towards you.
Oh, crap. It's not a spider. It's not a spider. I'm going to sit down and cast Good Berry and put the good berries in a pile in front of me.
When Kaine drop kicks wood elves out of trees, die is also an option.
Die. I don't like that option. No, thank you.
So you
Study, I guess.
I guess I'll die.
So you hold out the you hold out the berries, and the bears, as it comes closer to you, starting to like bare its fangs a little bit, its eyes kind of go soft again, and it looks at the berries, and then back up at you, and it just lets out a huge roar and makes itself big. And Nylea or Leah takes an arrow, knocks it square in the skull. It falls on its back. She leans down, crouches down next to you, takes one of the berries.
That was a really impressive shot.
you have the potential to be an even better shot than I am. So the question is, why didn't you take it?
I like making friends.
She stands up. And she just kind of gestures around. Make me another nature check.
God. I think that's gonna be a 10 from your boy.
Okay. With a 10, this time you start to notice, there's something extremely, like, foul in the air. It's a forest. It's a beautiful forest, but it's starting to smell a bit like the streets of New York. It's starting to, like, the trees are just not quite as vibrant as they were just a day ago. And she says, nightmares have infested the creatures of this. I'm sorry, you guys are distracting me.
Sorry.
What's going on in the chat?
I like this good berry. I like that berry. That's a nice berry. The bear pooped itself.
My
It's
God.
smelling. Ah, that rotten fish tank smell. Yes. Fuck. Okay, I'm dumping plot. Shut up. What's that smell? It's the smell of a plot dump. So nightmares have infested the dreams of every single creature in this forest. And the miasma is spreading towards Meletus. That bear was no longer itself. It saw you as prey. And are you prey, Kaine?
No.
Then what are you?
I am a hunter. And a hero. And a friend.
Sometimes you'll have to choose which one you are. And I trust that next time you'll make the correct choice. As for your question, you can't really trust anything but your own two eyes. You can't trust anything but your own intuition. Slippery John is lying to you. Your friends are lying to you. Everyone is lying to you at all times, Kaine. In spite of that, you need to maintain who you are. Do you think you can do that? Or was my faith misplaced?
No. I know who I am, and I'll try to be faithful to that, and... Wait, how do I know you're not lying to me?
Very good. You gain 1 piety.
Yeah! Alright, let's go!
Piety test!
She puts
Pie
away
City?
her bow again. And says, I will tell you one thing. The gods are not your allies nor your enemies. The vault beneath the school holds more than just treasures. It holds Clothis' greatest secret. And you must prove yourself worthy by unlocking it. For Destiny says, if you don't, John Felix Mangrove will. Now, next time that an angry bear is attacking you, or an angry hydra, good berries might not always do the trick. Just for the record, are we clear? She pulls out her quiver. And she takes one arrow made of like a deep, dark, black wood. Like petrified wood. And hands it over to you.
This is very pretty.
It's an arrow of mortal slaying. Use it wisely. It may
Yeah,
not
question.
finish the job, but it could do a lot. In the right circumstance. What question are you asking?
Is this reusable?
No.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so deals a lot of damage one time use. Got it. It's like a bullet. It's like mag ammo. Got it. Cool.
It's
You
mag
get 6
ammo.
punches, Kaine. You can redeem this arrow at your local. But
You
only
collect 6 magical arrows, you get a boon from your god. The code to Clothes's, not Clovis, Clothes's vault is up, up, down, down, left, right, BA.
Oh my god. Wait, Philip.
Yeah, quick. What was the dance from
The
the
ancient
pacifier?
cipher of the god Konami.
Quick like a turtle on your back.
Thank you.
Alright,
When
So-
you're feeling low, lower than the floor. That's us.
a leaf flies in and smacks you in the face again, and then kind of flies off your face, and she's gone. Lysandox, what are you doing?
Yeah. I have just come out of my conference with Theros, if you will. And I'm sitting on my bed like, damn, he is a little handsome, isn't he?
I know what
rolled
that
fate
means.
die. I rolled fate die to see if she thought he was cute.
That's not a fate die, that's a wisdom save.
I rolled 4.
Okay. So you're just sitting in your room, just
I
thinking about him?
just came out. I'm just came out of it, but also thinking about how he should be dead. Obviously, more that than the fact that he's handsome.
But it's difficult. It's difficult to not.
It's not difficult for her, but it's just like one of those thoughts that surprise you. She's like, "Did I just say that?" kind of thing. And she's sitting cross-legged on her bed. Just came out of that vision with Theros.
Okay. You sit and the silence starts creeping in on you a little bit. You're very, very alone in this room. And it starts to kind of feel like a bead of sweat trickling down your spine. It's just, you know it's there and it's uncomfortable, and then there's a knock on the door.
My door or the dorm's door?
The dorm's door.
She will get up, and is there a peephole?
This
Yes,
is actually a
there
really
is.
good. This whole time?
She'll look through the peephole.
There's nothing there.
Don't like that.
She'll kind of turn around and look at the Ghostbusters instrument. Is it still there?
Yeah?
Has it moved?
No.
I'm so sorry.
She will, like, what does she have? Does she have a small thing?
She has a small thing.
Thanatos, shut up.
Yeah.
Yes.
She honestly, she'll just be like, okay, that was a little weird. And it's in the middle of the day, right? We have a couple hours until we have to be out in the courthead. That's right. She will start making her stew. Like nothing ever happened.
Okay. There's another knock.
Say who's there.
You're not here.
No.
Remember the exam?
I don't remember a knock at the
Hunger.
exam.
Ugh, hunger.
She will look through the peephole again.
There's no one there.
Is it bad that I thought, oh, it's Bud. He's just short.
She
Frog
will
Johnny.
kind of like. She will kind of. If any one of you is trying to pull an invisibility joke on me, it's not funny. No answer.
No answer.
She will start to go back to the stew.
As you turn around, you walk into Eco. The window is open. The curtain kind of flapping. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're trying to kill me.
No, I'm not trying to kill you. I knocked, and then you didn't answer, and so I felt like I had to do some reconnaissance, and I had to go around, and I snuck in through the window. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare you.
I just had a communion with my god. My god is kind of dark, you know. Sometimes it really creeps me out. You gotta chill with that, man.
Chill with what? I knocked once, and I was worried.
Right. I'm fine. What's up? Do you want some stew? Sit down. I'll get you some stew.
Of course. And he starts to sit down. And as you're like starting to just relax a little bit, Eco also kind of looks over.
That wasn't you, right?
No, it was not.
Do your hiding thing. I'm going to see who's at the door. I wait for him to
do you want it with the smoke bomb, or do you want it just like hiding behind the couch? Can I do it with the smoke bomb? I like doing it with the smoke bomb.
No smoke. Just hide behind the couch, Ego.
Okay.
It's Boros. He thinks you're cheating on him
No.
with Eco.
He just ducks behind the couch, and there are two horns sticking up. And he just takes a pillow off the couch and just puts it up on his head.
Amazing.
Forget
She'll have her mace ready and just like opens the door really quickly.
There's nothing there.
Can I check for any kind of magical auras?
With what?
My eyes. Or just a feeling, just like a feeling of magical I'm asking to do an arcana check to the door frame, I guess. I don't know. Is there any
nothing
remnants
magic.
like someone was there?
There is nothing magical here.
Okay, this is getting a little weird. And she closes the door and locks it.
As you like reach to close the door, it slams in your face and it locks itself.
Ego, did you see that?
See what? I'm hiding behind the couch.
Nothing.
Can I stop hiding?
Yes, you can stop hiding.
Okay. I really wanted to
sorry.
show you these new smoke bombs I made. They're very potent. And hypoallergenic.
That's nice. You wanted to show me, out of all people, not
Well, I
Kaine?
wanted to show all of you, but I really wanted to talk to all of you because, I feel like this actually might concern Thanatos a little bit.
I'm not here.
Are you alone?
Yes. Well, she looks back at the door. At least I think I am. Why?
How familiar are you with Atticus Telos?
Oh, that bastard.
Yes, he's quite a bastard, but I do not believe that he is born of a different mother than the one that he was raised from. I believe
Right,
that the marriage is all above board. But
Right,
my investigations have not unearthed anything to the contrary. So maybe we shouldn't call him that. But he is a bad person. And I think he's an even worse person than we realize. For the past couple of nights, I have been watching the students of the Dakashia, and I noticed something. Every single night, he makes his way down to the dock district, and there he converses with men in cloaks.
Close.
I knew it. He's a prostitute.
Sorry, I couldn't keep it straight.
Sorry, Victoria is like dying on the inside. Lysandox is like, cloaks.
On these cloaks are the same sigil that we saw on those people who kidnapped Aranea. Do you see where my investigation has led me?
Yes. You think he's in league with them? The Star. Is that what it's called?
The Argent Star, yes.
Argent Star. Okay.
He's in league with, or he owes them money, or there's something else going on. I do not know what it is, but I figured that you all should know.
Yes, that's definitely what we should know. Now we are free to kick his ass.
Indeed.
Well, that's interesting news.
Are you all right? You seem a little frazzled.
Earlier today, do you see that thing? And she points to the Ghostbuster thing.
Oh yes, I believe that I loaned that. I believe I loaned that to Zane. That is my ghostbusting equipment.
That explains a lot. Wonderful. Well, it was just here this morning, and me being.
I figured I wasn't using it very much, so why not?
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm sure Zane had a great time, but there was a ghost in the box, and I accidentally opened it, and
So you released a ghost from the box.
on accident. I didn't think a knocking would release the box. I thought opening
It's a very sensitive piece of equipment. You don't really want to on mechanical. You should have talked to Bud or me. You don't really want to rattle equipment like that because basically there are cosmic forces, supernatural forces constantly trying to break out of the box, and so it puts pressure on the interior pieces as well as the magical field within, and it unleashes the things. So you should not have done that.
Well, thank you for telling me that.
And that would explain the knocking. There were at least, when I gave it to Kaine, there were at least 2 ghosts in there. Zane, I meant.
Well, one came out and it looked just like me, and its face melted off, and then it.
Oh, so you're possessed?
I thought it just went through me, and I feel a little.
No,
chill.
ghosts never go through you. If they run into you, they're trying to take your body. So there's something inside you. You may want to get that checked out. And he's already started backing up towards the door.
Wait, there's something inside me.
Yes, and not in a sexual way or anything like that. It's
Obviously not in a sexual way, Iko. God damn it.
Don't yell at me, please. I'm just trying to help. Except I'm a rogue. I am not a cleric. You are a cleric. You need a cleric. But maybe not a cleric that is you. You probably need another cleric like that.
Do you know anyone that could help me? I don't want something inside me. I did not consent to this.
Well, Dorothea is a cleric. Sevaros is a cleric. And
right.
And Atticus is a cleric.
Yeah, fuck. Well, Sevaros did ask me to the dance.
Oh, and I believe that Cosmo is a cleric as well.
Oh, Cosmo. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, I suppose the easiest one would be Sevaros, since he did ask me to the dance.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I'm happy to hear that you found a partner that you really care about.
That care. Wait. The care that's a heavy word. I don't even think I even said I loved you to my family. So.
Oh, he said that you were kind of soft spoken, but he mentioned that you were going to be boyfriend and girlfriend, and I'm very happy for you.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Lysandox just like freezes and her eyes just slowly get wider.
Anyway, get that position checked out. I'm going to leave. Goodbye. He
Please
throws a smoke bomb.
Don't tell me that there's a ghost in me and then you leave.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
No.
Does hyperallergenic mean that you don't like have a coughing fit
Yeah.
because of the smoke bomb? That's so nice.
He tried.
16.
Ah,
16. It's hypoallergenic. You don't really cough all that much, and you're able to like just kind of breathe the smoke, and it kind of irritates your eyes a little bit. But like, you kind of wave it away, and he's gone, and the door is just slightly ajar and like kind of closes softly behind it.
First, I have a ghost inside me, and then Savar. Oh no! What did I do? What is happening to me? And she
Alright.
just starts like mumbling and jumbling.
We're gonna move to Thanatos and Luinnil next, but I need to pee real quick. So
Me
read
too.
out our sponsors for the day, Miles.
unmute yourself.
Mute it. You're muted.
Today's sponsor is Arby's. We've got the meat.
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh my god.
If you're looking for a wet roast beef sandwich, go to Arby's.
Guys, I know. I do. I love it.
Oh my god.
I smiled so much already.
See, now I think of Hillshire Farms. Hillshire Farms, go me!
I think I missed commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just...
I
don't
maybe like
want
certain types of commercials.
Yeah.
The musical commercials.
I don't think I ever see like... I don't see commercials anymore. I guess 'cause everything, I only watch streaming services. But like
Yeah.
going back to like staying in like a hotel room and turning on the TV, it's always weird. Because they have like just regular commercials.
Right.
It is strange. It feels like a lifetime between them two now. It's like you
Yeah.
have so many commercials and then it finally comes back and you're like, what? I feel like I sat here for an hour.
I am back.
Okay.
While we wait for Luinnil, I'm going to trigger an ad break. Let's go for
Okay.
a minute.
Don't play with my heart like that.
A wild magic search?
Huh? Did you redeem a wild magic?
Wow, my hair is really tall.
Welcome back.
Mine is 2 today. Look at that. It's a lot.
All right. So what do I have written
Just real quick, the GoPuff order I ordered like 40 minutes ago is now on its way. So
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
great, right in the middle of my plot point. So
Right.
Right.
the buzzer goes off, I'm just gonna go grab it really fast, and then yeah.
here? All right. So Ajani has left. He paid his part of the tab, and in fact, he offered to pay for yours before realizing you get free euros, and then he kind of had to reckon with the fact that he's Ajani, the great hero, and he still has to pay, but you guys don't. And he just kind of sadly walks out of the place.
Nados and I are just like,
Naughty Jack has left as well.
Rats.
Without paying. He
Did
just
he
snuck
even
out.
eat?
He had something to eat.
Oh.
Okay, I'll pay them whatever they're out.
It was 2 gold.
Okay,
It was it was a basket of French fries.
I'll give them 4 for good measure, just to show that.
Do it.
Okay, so I pay them 4 gold. I'm so sorry here.
What do you do?
I don't know.
Well, I look at Thanatos and I go, should we tell Kaine about Zane? Do you think it's time now? I'm beginning to wonder if we are causing problems.
We did have a moment where I don't know if you weren't there, but were you there when Slippery John told Kaine that we were lying to her? Well, Slippery John told Kaine that we were lying to her. So this has come up twice.
Great.
Is this the same day? Or the
That's
same?
amazing.
It's
I
in
can't.
24 hours.
Within the same 24 hours. So I think it's
that when I
something
was at the spa.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, shit. Okay, that sucks.
So we should probably tell her
Yeah,
pretty soon.
we need to
Sooner
get
than-
Lysandox and
Kihris.
Kihris, that one. Sorry.
The blue one. The blue one.
I'm the blue one. You're the
And,
fish.
I've never been too fond of Job.
Oh my god.
Wow. So, okay, well, I think, we've gotten something to eat. Should we just head back to the school? Do you need anything here in town?
In particular.
None
Let
of you
me
broke?
let me ask well,
Let's do some praying. Let's do some praying.
I kind of want to pray. Kind of want to pray on some stuff.
Sure.
I'm going to do some
Thanks for the sub,
divination.
Trent.
I'm gonna do. Let's see. I don't think I have it. I think I just pray. So you do you. I'm just gonna go off and pray.
What are you praying for?
I'm praying to my God just to see if my question's kind of weird. It's like if we tell Kaine about Zane, will that cause things to become, wonky, so to speak? Like, will it throw something, or will it cause too big of a change? Or I don't know. I'm just sort of confused on whether or not it's even our role to do that, even though we are, the friends.
So, your hair starts to sparkle as you walk outside of the building to try and do this, and your eyes, you don't see this obviously, but your eyes go white, and you just kind of see this vast expanse of nothingness, and as you're walking, you trip on a cobblestone. And you fall, but then you're caught by a hand, and you shake yourself out of it, your hair stops glowing, and you look up, and this dark-skinned woman in a blue robe just kind of picks you back up and just goes, "Careful, Luinnil. Maintaining one's balance isn't always difficult, and isn't always the easy thing to do."
Yes, ma'am.
I meant, I'm sorry, I'm drunk. Let me redo that. I'm gonna retcon that. She said, what I was trying to say is, maintaining one's balance isn't always the easy thing to do. And sometimes, in fact, it can be very difficult. And sometimes the thing that feels right will throw everything off balance. She just kind of taps you on the shoulder and she walks off into the crowd.
Bye.
Hi.
Thanatos, what are you doing?
I'm going to commune with Erebos. And I will ask him 3 questions.
All right.
That's what we need. We need a careless whisper sound alert.
Yes.
Working on it.
Or some Barry White track.
Is that not copy stricken?
I'm gonna never go to barrel.
Absolutely is.
As I pray, I pull out my lute and play like an acoustic cover of Careless Whisper.
That's it.
God.
Okay. I'll do that later. Okay. So you start playing this in the middle of the bar, and just out of nowhere, you start to hear a saxophone start to kind of riff on what you're doing. Everyone kind of starts looking at you. What are you saying?
I ask, dear Erebus, my god, I have 3 questions for you. Of I would say equal importance. First off, I just want to know if Kaine if Kaine will take the news well that she is also a horned up ghostbuster named Zane.
Busters.
Someone in the crowd goes, "Can you play a bit louder? It's a little unclear."
Ah, I see. Your answer was very clear. Second off, will I get the chance to carry Atticus during the dance?
To carry him? Oh, to
Yeah.
Yeah, you really need to tune that a little bit more. I can't quite hear what you're doing. It's still unclear.
Ah, man. None of these are like...
It's almost it's almost like it's up to you.
Excellent. My last question, how is
Don't make me say unclear again.
Is Auranair all right? How worried? Should I be super worried? Is this a pressing matter?
No! Play Careless Whisper. That was an answer to your first question. You asked 2.
Oh, well, I'm done then. Oh.
That was the answer to is she alright?
Oh, okay. Alright.
You didn't get to say anything else before that happened. Make me a performance check, by the way.
Hey. That is a 26.
Yeah!
Here's our Barty board.
You good
Oh,
boy.
You earn about 31 gold in money that's just kind of put on the table as people are, like, kind of filing out.
Oh, wow. Thank you all very much. Thank you. I'm here every Thursday.
And just come up. Why are people paying you?
I'm just, demonstrating my skills on the strings here.
Oh, nice. I tripped and fell. So let's go back.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm fine.
Oh,
Hold on, hang on.
It's fine. We're moving on to Kihris. At this point, Kihris, you're just you're spooning with Douglas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's hunting wabbits at the moment.
Right, right.
And I don't know I forget if he got one or not.
He did. And
Okay.
would you be all right if I said that you, hey, Dad. Welcome to
Hi.
stream. So you were out hunting rabbits with your horse. The horse was hunting rabbits. You just kind of watched and cried a little.
Standard, regular Monday.
Just a regular Monday. And you bring Douglas back to the stable because he's done. He's finished.
Right.
He's just ready to go home. You're wiping the blood off of his mouth so he doesn't freak out the guards.
And my mouth, because he definitely got it on me.
And you see drag marks leading up to the stables. that have a large amount of blood. Just a smear of blood all the way to Douglas's stable.
I give him a slow burn, like.
He looks at you and he's just like,
I mean, I believe you. Any idea what blood it is? We should go look in your stable. Yeah.
The horse leans down and sniffs the blood. Licks
Thank you,
it.
James.
Licks it.
Oh, okay. No, that's one way. Yeah.
And just like,
Be aside, Douglas. What is it, boy? Yeah, take me.
and he walks into the stable.
I'll go with him.
Inside, you see hanging from hooks that have been attached to the rafters 3 Argent Star thugs in various states of disembowelment. The entire floor is covered in blood and viscera. It stinks in here. And you see Aranea just slowly taking the axe and just kind of dragging it down the center of one of them. As the guts just kind of spill out onto her arm.
I stifle a vomit, and kind of put like a protective hand on Douglas's shoulder, and just go,
and she throws the axe, and it lands right next to your head, and she just, as fast as the wind, moves up right next to you and just goes, "What?"
You're in his room!
I figured that he needed some food. I just thought I'd help.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, no, bad guys, good job. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Oh, good.
She doesn't say that. She says,
Oh,
I hear the heartbeat of the city. The blood pumping beneath the streets itself. It hungers for more. For the blood of these parasites that inhabit this place. And the beating won't stop until every evil heart is cut open and flooding the gutters of this city.
wow.
Why are you dancing, Kaine?
I'm always so nervous.
Flooding in the gutter.
When I
gutter.
start to panic, I stop panicking and start dancing instead. It doesn't work. It never works.
Also, she threw the axe into a post. You could theoretically grab the post and grab the axe and fly away. But you know, that's me.
It's too late. She just kind of holds up her hand, and Thor style, it just flies back into her hand.
We had that power? Jesus, why weren't we using that?
I don't know.
Because it's blood magic. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kind of like stay where I am and like rocking back and forth on my feet a little bit. I was like, I mean, yeah, this was a good thing. Those people wanted to hurt students and hurt you. I mean, I hope you, and I mean Aranea, feel better about maybe taking power over them.
What do you mean you? And by you, I mean Aranea.
Well, am I not? And I'm like maybe like in a D&D version of Phone the Friend. I was probably gonna say it to her, but also pitch it up to Thassa as well. I was like, well, I assume I'm at least partially talking to Mogus. Yeah?
Mogus is a feeling. Mogus is a state of mind. You are talking to the real Aranea. You are talking to who I was always meant to be.
I don't... I can't... I'm trying not to get angry because I hope... Can I tell you a story that I haven't told anybody before? In detail? Do you have time?
Sure.
Okay.
She takes down one of the bodies and puts it down on the ground. Takes out a chunk of viscera and just starts eating it. And is listening.
That is... I'm gonna look at Douglas and give him like a...
He's looking at this like...
Bro, no.
I love... Good. And I love you for that. That's awful. Okay. I was gonna get married once. And it was gonna go pretty good. And the father of the bride tried to make me make a sacrifice to Mogus, and then tried to make me a sacrifice to Mogus. And I don't... You've kind of given me some gray to think about how Mogus occasionally might do some neutral, if not some good. But Mogus heard my fiance's dad has done terrible things in the name of Mogus, and
You had a fiancé this whole time? You could have just told me, and maybe this wouldn't have happened! And she throws the whole corpse at you.
Yeah, oh gosh. I'm just gonna try and block it so it like plops to the ground.
It does. She wasn't trying to hurt you, it doesn't seem.
Okay.
It was violent, but she wasn't trying to hurt you. It just kind of like falls limply against you.
Well, no, we didn't get married because she didn't believe that her dad would do something that bad. And I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but I don't think that the RNA that I know would do something this bad.
3 evil men are dead. That one was trafficking children. This one was a slaver. And this one lured people into gambling debt and then forced them to work for his seedy bar. The world will not miss them.
Okay.
This one's Hitler. This one is Saddam Hussein. And this one is some guy named Terry.
This one actually, it was actually pretty okay. But he looked at me the wrong way.
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos.
This one runs a shipping empire. No. Jeffrey Bezos owns Twitch. I'm not gonna.
Oh.
Oh no, it's just a fun song. Just a fun song.
You're good.
Come on, Jeffrey, get him.
Get him. The world will not miss these people. First of all.
No, I think you're right. Is this what? Is it what you want to be doing?
I am feeding my hunger and the hunger of this city. I didn't think you were this soft, Kihris.
Oh, then you don't know me at all.
I knew you were always kind and compassionate. Squishy, yes.
Thank you, I think.
But I never thought that you would look at people who deserve to die and feel sorry for them. I'm sorry for what happened to you, Kihris. I'm still learning about what Mogis is myself, but if I may offer, he's not like the other gods. He's within all of us. You just have to embrace him.
That's why I never used it. I knew that if I got angry, a lot of people would get hurt. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for bringing the axe to you in the first place. I wanted to be able to talk to you before any of that happened, and I'm sorry that you felt like you haven't been good enough until now.
I don't need anyone anymore. I'm free. At this moment, the door swings open, and standing there in all black with his bandages around his neck is Professor Isa.
Yikes.
Well, this is some fucked up shit.
Hey, Prof.
I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to explain what's going on in here before something bad happens.
Aranea was attacked by gang members, and she had to take care of it. And she misjudged my horse's diet and was trying to be nice and give him some food.
Was that your understanding of the situation, or are you lying?
I'm lying.
Okay, deception check.
Damn it! He's a charisma boy! A charisma boy!
Jazz hands for luck.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Oh,
Well, good
jazz hands aren't lucky.
Huh? Oh, it's a
Next
13.
time, let's try jazz
13?
feet.
Oh no! Oh no!
Trent, you son of a bitch!
No. Oh no!
And our downfall.
Oh, no.
Fireball! I'm just kidding.
Chaos!
On yourself.
Chaos!
Fireball. Fireball.
Fireball.
Are we doing shots of fireball?
That's the Theros
That's
after
a
hours.
wild magic surge if I've ever heard of one.
Have you ever wanted to combine a drink and a wild magic surge?
Have you ever
For
wanted
5,000 channel points, you
Are
can
you
make us
kidding
drink
me?
Fireball whiskey.
Oh god.
What is it? 100 plant? Oh,
Oh no!
That's 2 100s! That's 2 100s! That's
Jesus.
crazy!
Remember, kids, all your dreams can come true.
Stay puffed, Marshmallow Man. Come on. That's always my hope for a 100.
That's 2 100s. One in last session and one this session. This
I need
is
to look up a
crazy.
different wild magic table. Give me a second.
We're blessed.
Not in Lysandox's case.
I'm trying to decide what musical fact I'm going to impart to you.
Never.
Does anyone want to tell us about the Fitness Gram Pacer test?
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is an
Thank you.
automatic test. Go.
Do you have links to these videos of your medical videos?
I don't know. I know it was for a pill.
Okay.
But I have no idea if it ever went to market. Like,
Awesome.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, Kihris.
Me? Okay. Lord. Both I can't put both my dice in jail. I'll have no dice. That's a 12.
Get you new dice too.
Isa, as you're talking, he just kind of looks at you, and his eyes kind of glow, and his bandages start kind of floating, and you're a sheep.
oh no.
Well,
And he goes, I don't like being lied to. Aranea, would you like a chance to explain? And she just kind of like puts the axe on her back and just kind of picks you up and holds you. And
not that hard.
and she goes,
Willie?
these men came after Kihris. I wanted to make sure that nothing happened. I was stalking them for an entire day. I'm sorry I was late for class. You seem a little different, Aranea, and I don't really care why. Class is in about 2 hours. Be there. And he turns around and leaves.
We have class at 8. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
And she just kind of looks at you and just goes, and she gives you a big hug.
I'm just imagining him as the hot ram that shows up in season 2 of Beastars.
The hot ram in season 2. You know what? I gotta show you this fucking ram.
How is a ram hot? I mean, I'm an Aries, and I understand.
Well, like, it's more how he
hot.
acts. It's ridiculous and stupid.
Like comically. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
He's definitely a hair wool sheep.
Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have Google imaged this. There's a lot of Rule 34.
Oh.
Of this
what is
fucking
it?
sheep.
Hot ram.
Hot diggity ram.
Oh god.
Hot ram is a band.
He's not as hot as the deer. He's not quite as hot as the
Yeah.
deer.
What? Oh, we're talking about Beastars. Oh.
Victoria rolls her eyes audibly.
I roll my eyes with my voice.
I hate that ram already. He gets me tight.
Yeah,
He's
it
kind
gets
of
you
a-
tight somewhere.
He's
That's
kind
for
of
sure.
he's kind of a dick.
Oh my. Oh wait. This isn't
Here we
real.
go. This is what he looks like on the manga.
Yep. You're welcome.
Is there? Oh, there's for a split second. I thought that was a protractor and not suspenders.
No, it's just suspenders.
I'm really confused. I don't want to look at that picture anymore.
I know, that's what the whole show does. It's like,
Did it awaken something in you?
No, I just
his name is
I need
Pina
some
too.
water.
So
What?
anyway, yeah, his name is Pina.
That is unfortunate.
Very. Anywho, you are a hot sheep.
Thank you.
She's embracing you. Blood is getting all over your white wool.
Oh.
Bleh, bleh.
I can just see your feet, your little legs just going.
My favorite thing about like sheep and goats is I figured out the best way to make a bleat, and it's you have to stick your tongue all the way out because that's what they do, and it gives the most resonance. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
For those of you just tuning in,
Welcome!
Sheep farm. He
Welcome!
knows that because he's visited my home. So yeah.
You almost gave me a sheep.
You still
I thought
want
about
one.
it.
Lambing season happens every year. Just let me know.
Oh, Regan.
If anyone in chat
Oh.
wonders what the definition of bathos is, it's when you're having this like really emotional moment and then someone gets turned into a sheep.
Oh god.
It's alright. I'm into it.
Anyway, she just kind of hugs you really tightly. She looks at you and goes, "You ready for class?"
I go to say something and then I just kind of like hang my head.
All right. And we are going to take our break there as you head inside, as everybody is kind of coalescing to head to class. Because I fucking need it.
That's fair.
Lysandox is gonna look so sweaty. Just like...
All right.
You're just
My favorite thing about sheep is, damn, son. Yeah, sheep are great. Sheep are fucking great.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Don't you mean rams, son? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Rams, son. All right, Victoria, you are muted for the next hour of the campaign. Beautiful. All right, join us again in a few minutes. I need to set up some things. So why don't you guys narrate your walk home or walk to class? What are y'all thinking about? What are you doing? Let's start with you, Kaine. It's been a minute.
Panic looking up and seeing that the sun is setting and that it's almost time for class and that Jack's gonna be there and I'm gonna have to give him an answer there. So I'm gonna panic and run to go find Lysandox and Luinnil.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you've got like 2 hours beforehand, so you'll have some time to like chit-chat and unsheepify yourselves.
Well, Lysandox is still on the couch, like, oh. Like, just like, kind of like, I don't know, just looking in, you know how like you look inside yourself? You're just like, Sasha, can you hear me?
Just
She's
dangerous,
just trying to...
the phrase, not the sheep.
She does actually, well, I'll let everyone else do something.
Okay.
They're doing anything.
Alright. Luinnil and Lysandox. What are y'all thinking about? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just kind of like toying with the idea of telling Kaine about Zane and just bouncing it off of Thanatos.
Yeah, we're running through scenarios.
Yeah.
Like, who should speak? What would we say? Are we sitting down?
Yeah. Are we standing? Are we swimming? Are we eating?
We're not swimming. Swimming's a no.
Swimming is a no.
We're not swimming.
Alright, Kihris. Kihris.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you, James.
What's going through your sheep brain?
I'm probably like hanging limp. I don't even think Kihris is still thinking about the conversation. He's not thinking about how he's going to explain the sheep thing to the class. Although a fleeting thought does cross over. It's like, they're just going to think that RNA is bringing a pet to school. Oh, God.
Not saying it.
But he's also making a checklist of all the animals that he's now been. So it's like, right? Okay, no, you're a sheep, and we can do anything. You can do anything.
Hopelessly
So
positive.
That's the process. That's the process of what's going through my brain.
Alright. And with that, we are going on our 10. See everybody.
Meh.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Clickety Clackety Rotackety.
Wow.
I'm James Hamrick. I'm the Dungeon Master, and this is my Theros Academia. Now that we're back, we're gonna start with that redeemed channel point thing from last session that we didn't do, where Wesley rants about music facts.
Okay. So today I'm going to tell you the story of the song It's My Party and I'll Cry If I Want To by Leslie Gore. So, back in the 60s, late 50s, really back to the 40s, there was a music publishing house in New York. Tons and tons of songwriters worked there, and they would basically sell songs to the labels. They would have their artists come in, record them, cover them, do whatever. It was very centralized back then. So a writer wrote the song It's My Party and I'll Cry If I Want To about how his 17-year-old daughter got really mad that she invited all of her friends to this birthday party and her family showed up along with them. And she thought it was it's super lame that my family is at my party, and she broke down, and that's where the song came from. And so after that, the song was sent out to all the publishers, or all the musicians and producers in New York, and Quincy Jones got the song, and so did he just died in prison, Phil Spector. Phil Spector also got the song. Phil Spector was really big back then because he was working with the Ronettes and the Crystals and all those groups. So Quincy Jones had this 17-year-old girl named Leslie Gore in mind for the song. She was about to record it when Phil Spector was like, oh, I'm going to have my group go in and record it and take it off of your hands, Quincy Jones, because the labels knew if Phil Spector recorded it, it was going to be a #1 song. All of his songs hit #1. So Quincy Jones rushed Leslie Gore into the studio, cut a track, and you can still hear the mistakes on the track, and he then pressed 100 copies himself and sent them to all the major radio stations across America, and then went on vacation to Japan for 2 weeks. And when he came back to the United States, he was like, I really want to change that girl's last name. Gore is a terrible last name. And his agent said, well, why do you care? The song's already #1. So in 2 weeks, his song, he beat Phil Spector to the punch. And then Leslie Gore became a huge teen idol of the 60s. And also was a very proud worker of LGBT rights because she was a lesbian. And she sadly passed away in 2013, I think of lung cancer. But but that's the story of It's My Party and I'll Cry If I Want To.
That was good. I enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Claps in
great
chat,
song,
please.
too.
Claps in chat.
Thank you, Trent, for that channel points redemption.
Now that we are back, you were all kind of making your way through school. Kaine, you make your way up to the steps as you see Lysandox kind of making her way out of this haunted room. Luinnil, you and Thanatos are right behind Kaine.
I'm going to run over to
You see
Lysander.
Aranea walk in carrying a sheep, and she just kind of gives you a glare and keeps walking.
Lysandox looks a bit wide-eyed, I will tell you. She's a little bit like this. So looking down, she's looking straight out and down. Does that make sense? She's just and just mumbling to herself.
Should someone save that sheep?
That sheep looks familiar.
I am unfortunately not at all concerned with the animal in the room. I am running over to Lysandox and grabbing you by the paw. Hi! Can I talk to you? Have you seen Luinnil?
No, I haven't. No. I saw Eco, though. He was in our room.
At this
He
point,
surprised me.
to be clear, I was saying that you all see each other.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm also grabbing Luinnil. I'm going, so I pull the disintegrated paper out of my hand. I got a note from Jack.
What did it say?
he's not around, is he? DM?
Make a perception check.
God damn it. No.
The man picks up cues like a motherfucker.
12.
You don't see him anywhere.
Well,
I lean in. He asked me to prom in the note, and I don't know how I feel about that. I really want to be like. It should be the least a person can do to ask somebody in person. Even Silvaros asked Lysandox in person.
what is that supposed to mean?
I know I'm not a part of this conversation right now. You have not pulled me in. But I was just
you
thinking
can come in
about
too,
know
it's
what I
fine.
think.
I just want to say it is kind of creepy because you did literally just meet him. So it's kind of weird that he asked you to the dance. But also, never mind. I should never mind.
Lysandox will take you by the shoulders. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. No. You will not go. No, not. I mean, you will go, but not with Jack. No.
He does
No.
like a decent guy.
Bad vibes.
You all seem really stressed.
No.
It was only a matter of time.
You turn around and just
actually, jumps.
leaning against a pillar where he wasn't before, you just see this sexy, salty pirate, just leaning against the pillar, and he's just kind of playing, he's got his scabbard that he has his rapier in, and he's just
I immediately go, I need to get to class, and I bolted to the cafeteria.
Wait,
to grab a fruit and then run to
Caine,
class.
Caine.
I run after.
I'm gone.
Caine,
I'm gone.
I run after her. I'm running to, just bolting like Lysandox and Kaine.
Run away from your problems! That's the solution!
Did I say something?
I just walk by. Stop being so pretty. And I just trot off.
You trot off.
I follow Lysandox.
Flop, clip, flop, clip, flop.
That just leaves you, Thanatos, and he just looks at you and just goes, "Remember our conversation, eh?"
Yeah, I remember. We'll get it done, okay, man? All right, we're just waiting for the right time, you know? Okay? We're just it's a big thing to tell somebody, all right?
What's a big thing? Whose big thing?
Kaine's big thing.
I think you mean Zane's big thing.
Big thing. Like, I don't know. Kaine could have a big thing, too.
I don't know whose thing is big.
Alright, well, I guess I'll see you in class. You wanna walk together?
No, can you go forward? I'll just walk. I'll just trail behind. I really don't. You make me uncomfortable.
I literally just came here and leaned against this pillar and wanted to talk to Kaine, and all of a sudden everyone's running from me. You all are strange and funny. Where's the other Triton? The other fish boy?
I earlier I looked into the eyes of a sheep.
He calls them fish boys too.
Earlier you looked into the eyes of a sheep. Well, good for you. Did you learn anything?
And they
about
reminded
yourself?
me of. Well, they reminded me of Kihris, and I was wondering where he went. So
Oh.
maybe the sheep knows.
All right. Well, I believe that I saw Orane taking that sheep to class. So let's get moving. And yes, I'll walk about 10 paces ahead of you. All right?
Yeah, thank you.
He walks backwards and stares at you the whole time.
pirate.
This asshole.
Measuring in paces, my guy.
You all make your way to class. and everybody is kind of like, everyone's kind of like restless, not in their chairs, so to speak. You do notice that in the intervening time, it seems that Polemos has made a costume for himself, and he's just dressed entirely in like multicolored rainbow polka dots, big spandex jumpsuit with a cape. That is also polka dotted, but yeah. Yes, Kaine?
First of all, I put my bag on my desk and my dragon on the desk, and I'm hiding behind it so that way no one can see me sitting in my chair. Second of all, I lean over to Polemos. Hey, are you wearing that to the dance?
Oh, no, I figured that I would lean more into the part. If you're going to be a hero, you're going to have to, you know, look like one, I suppose.
Oh, I think I have something in my bag for that. I start opening one of the tiny zippers as quietly as possible.
Okay.
Lysandox will kind of just like also just kind of slink into her chair and just.
All right. Kihris, you've been set down upon the table by RNA, and she's just kind of looking at you and going, you know, probably make some really lean lamb chops.
Bet.
Am I on like wait on the which table is this?
Her desk.
Oh, great. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna. This went in such a different direction. I'm gonna look at her, stand up on the desk, and then just like kip over onto the floor to see if I can make it to my desk.
She catches you in one hand and plops you back up. Yes, Kaine.
Kairos loves lamb.
Kairos sees Kihris.
I'm putting my hoofs together.
He starts blowing a little bit of fire and starts chasing you. Maybe athletics check.
Damn it! What are my sheep stats?
Yeah, you have sheep stat block.
Okay. What is his stats?
Alright, you don't have that stat block. Give me a moment.
The first thing I see when I type in sheep D&D 5e is wild sheep chase 5e. Why is that? Why is that? It's +1.
It's a really good one shot. It's a really good one shot. I almost put it in this, but you guys leveled up too fast.
Gotcha. It's a +1.
So for the record, you have one special trait, and that is sure-footed. You have advantage on strength and dex saves made against things that might knock you prone.
Great.
You have 4 hit points. Your armor class is 10, and your strength is +1.
Yeah, which is, you know, mildly encouraging.
Your charisma is 5.
No. You're still a charisma boy.
That's almost mine.
No, -3.
Oh, okay.
Like the score is 5.
Oh.
That's why I fell off the desk. All right, well, let's see what happens here. Oh, okay, 14.
Make me a athletics check for Kairos, please, Kaine.
Oh no. I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, let me just pull up his stat block. Excuse me, this is not blank. Reload, please. Thank you.
Is anyone doing anything as they see Kairos chase the sheep around the room?
I call out to Aranea, and I'm like, "Hey, Aranea, glad you're well. What's with the sheep?"
Oh, it's Kihris.
What?
What?
Bizarre. I
The
can't.
sheep is Kihris?
Professor Isa turned him into a sheep for lying.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
James, I'm not able to pull up Kairos' stat block from my stats. That's weird. I'll roll. Oops, I want to use this die.
Well, Kihris, I'm sorry about what your life has become.
You just say to him as he's circling the room.
Which is sheep for now's not the time!
It's +3.
It's +3? Okay, so that's a 17.
God.
It takes some time, but the sheep finally catches up to Kira's and pounces upon him, and I have the stat block up.
Do I need to make an attack?
I'll make it.
Aw.
Okay, it hits you. And it bites into you for 4 damage. And as it like, just bites into your neck, you are and you are no longer a sheep. And Kairos is like,
Oh, not tasty, buddy? Not as tasty as ones before?
Buddy, it's okay.
I pick him up and give him back to Kaine. I just go like, slide down into my desk.
Just like Lysandox.
At this point, Naughty Jack enters the room, and he kind of looks over and sees you, Kaine, as you retrieve the crying dragon. And he's like, "Hey, you get my note?"
What note?
The one I slipped into your pocket.
Which pocket? In my backpack or?
Well, it should have disintegrated as soon as you read it.
I will start rummaging through my backpack
Give me a
furiously.
deception check.
Lysandox is like peeking through her paws.
He looks
That-
over.
that's-
He looks over at you, Lysandox. He's like,
Luinnil's just enjoying a Coca-Cola.
Did you say performance or deception?
"Deception."
Share a Coke with Luinnil.
That's a 21.
Look, you want to go to the dance with me or not?
Okay. Not that you don't seem really interesting or anything, but I would like to get to know you better, and I would like to go with one of my closer friends that I've known throughout the school year, if that's at all possible and I do get asked, or I ask somebody. My last sort is Eco, but that's just because I know that there's no romantic feelings there and it won't be taken any sort of which way.
Alright.
So thank you! I really do appreciate it, and I hope we can go adventuring sometime soon.
Can someone shut that dragon up? Alright, it's time. You, Kaine. You and the new kid have already met, it seems. Everybody meet Jack! Actually, I'd like to go by Naughty Jack, if you don't mind. That's fucking
Why?
weird! I don't get it! I'm a pirate.
Why,
It's my name.
Luinnil, why is he so pretty? Why am I so attracted to him?
Lysandox will like slap Luinnil's calf with her tail, like stop it.
Is that your pirate name, or is that what you like to be called all the time?
Yes. Alright. So, we're dividing y'all up into teams. I've already decided most of them, and since, you know what, you guys need an extra one. So, Naughty Jack, why don't you work with them? Oh, don't mind if I do.
Is
Alright.
Dory here? By the by?
She is.
Okay.
She kind of walked in a little bit late, and she kind of sees Arnea, and she just shares a look with her, and then just goes and like sits at a further desk than she usually sits from her sister. And she says, and he goes, "All right, so you all are going to split up into 2 teams. Each group is splitting up into 2 teams. One group are going to be heroes. And the other group are going to be villains. And the goal of this test is not just to win, but to play the part. Do you understand? Any questions? Alright. You have 2 minutes to decide who's on what team. They must be even.
I go and grab Lysandox's paw.
Well, I guess we're all working together. So who wants to toss down with Naughty Jack, eh?
Me? I mean, no. I have no idea where that came from.
I'll throw
you
in
can
with you,
see-
man. Are you on our team or are we fighting?
Well, if you want to be on my team, then I'd be happy to have another Triton on my team.
Question, which team would you like to play for? Because just out of total curiosity.
What?
Perhaps
any
the
team
naughty
that-
side.
Any team that'll have me, Luinnil.
Got it. All right. As for the class, I don't care. I'll do whichever.
Alright, you
Well,
got
we
one,
gotta-
1 minute left.
We gotta do us 5. Do we want anybody else? How many
Well,
more do
no,
we need if
it's
it's 5
3
of us?
and 3.
Aha.
So it's you 5 and Naughty Jack, and then you gotta split up into 2 teams of 3.
I
Gotcha.
see.
Look, I'll
But
play.
as you can see, I'd been chosen by Kaine.
Alright.
What were
She
you gonna
raises
say,
her paw.
Thanatos?
Kaine's like this.
I'll play for the villain team. Not because I want to be a villain in particular, but I feel like, I don't know, being the chosen of Erebos, it seems fitting. It's kind of weird that I am a hero, but it's whatever. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point.
Distraction.
I've changed my mind. I'd rather be a hero.
Alright, time's up. What are the teams?
Luinnil, I don't think Kaine can be a villain, so let's be heroes.
Okay.
5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No team has been decided, so I'm picking.
No,
We
we
did. Sorry.
We did.
Indirectly, we did. Sorry. We submit to the class.
Submit to the class. What
Kaine,
team?
Lysandox, Luinnil as heroes, Kihris, Jack, and Thanatos as villains.
So Kaine, Luinnil, Lysandox.
Mhm.
And then Kihris, Thanatos, Naughty Jack.
Just imagining like we're on like a Bravo TV series and there's just like gold and glitter everywhere. Like, we're the heroes. Like
The real heroes of Theros.
The real heroes of Theros. Oh god. That's gonna be the name of the spin-off where you guys just play a bunch of housewives in Miletus.
Thank you.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, you know that Kihris, he's really cute and all, but like as a husband, he's a bit...
Oh my god. Okay, so, alright. So you all are up first. This is a magical MacGuffin, and he holds up this glistening red ruby about the size of a grapefruit.
Oh.
And he places it down in the middle of the classroom. Villains, come down here. This is a MacGuffin. Decide what
McMuffin?
world-ending properties it has, and play the part. Heroes, and he points up to the rest of you, your job is to get it back from the villains.
okay.
Do it with as much flair as possible. Use your catchphrases. I will be scoring this accordingly.
We doing
Whenever
this
you
in
are
the
ready-
Coliseum?
What?
Are we doing this in the Coliseum with Coliseum rules that we can shoot each other and not die?
Nope, you're doing it in the classroom.
Oh my god.
Do we have a cleric on site? Do we have a cleric on site?
We have like 3.
The same rules extend to the classroom. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Go! Roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
Batman!
That's
Initiative.
that one.
Initiative's
Oh,
above
God.
20. Oh my god. Forgot how I built out Naughty Jack.
Oh no.
So that's a 27 for Naughty Jack.
Jeez.
Anything
Ow.
else above 20?
Louise.
No.
20 to 15?
I love it.
Kihris?
15.
18.
Alright, 15 to 10?
13.
Luna?
14.
15, 14, 13. Look at that. And poor Lysandox.
At nat 1, yes.
Oh god. Yeah, Lysandox is still not
Course.
quite sure on what the rules are. Is still a little confused as to what's going on.
I think she's just really distracted of the fact that she has a ghost in her and Savaros wants to be boyfriend and girlfriend.
And, so, Naughty Jack immediately picks up the ruby and goes, "Arr, you fools! You will never get this ruby from us!
And not hot. Not
Feel
hot.
the wrath of the sea!" And he raises a hand, and immediately,
come from?
immediately, clouds start to swirl around him, and rising up from the ground, breaking through the floor, is a skeleton.
Oh god. Okay.
He stole my line.
Let him drag you down below me, hearties. And, he looks at you, who are just kind of glaring at him. He goes, "What? I'm playing the part."
Right.
Arr! And then, the
No!
skeleton is just going to, like, put its hands together and is going to shoot a whole bunch of lasers out of its hands.
Lasers?
Mm-hmm.
Almost did he say lasers in Espanol?
Yep. Just massive beams of horrible energy.
Skeletons
wow.
with lasers.
Laser skeletons.
On the top of their heads?
Bring the lasers.
Are those man-eating sharks with lasers attached to the top of their heads? You're all welcome.
I appreciated it.
I hate you so much.
Laser, by the way, laser in Spanish is just láser.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
But the accent is over the A, so it's láser, not láser.
Okay, that is a 22 to hit you, Lysandox.
Ouchie.
Yeah, for
We're
sure.
dealing damage to our comrades.
And that is 17 points of damage. And then
Yay.
another one is going at you, Luinnil. And that is a 25.
Yup. Luinnil's, oh god! And then it just goes.
And that is 11 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
As
Oh,
these
I have
both just hit you.
I have defense against necrotic.
You have resistance?
Yep.
Alright, then you take 6.
Nixborn.
Yes, Nick's Borna. Borna.
You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
Great. Kaine, it's your turn.
Yeah. Fuck, what can I do? How far? We're all in the same classroom, so we're not really that far apart.
You're
from
about
each
30
other.
feet apart.
Cool.
Look cool, isn't it?
I'm going to run over to the MacGuffin and try and take it.
You have to get it out of Naughty Jack's hand. He picked it up.
Yeah, I will try and wrestle it away. Me and my -1 to strength. I will attempt it.
All right. And how do you do this?
I'm gonna kind of run over and like grab it and then try and like
That will
use
trigger
my feet.
an attack of opportunity from the skeleton.
I'm disengaging
Okay.
as a bonus action. I'm going to run over, try and grab it from his hands, and then like kick him off of it with my feet.
All right. So you just leap up into the air. Make me an athletics check. As you dive down to him and try and rip it out of his hand.
6.
You fail to, as he just kind of like looks at you and goes, "You got this, Kaine. You can do this." You think you can beat me? And he just kind of tosses you to the ground, and you just kind of like slide away in like a Spider-Man position.
Hunter-like makes sense.
Hunter-like, yes. Kihris.
This is very conflicting for Kihris, because never before has he had to fight his friends before. So, taking the cue from Naughty Jack at the risk of losing my own damn voice.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
He kind of like swallows everything that's happened today and just goes like 10 minutes, just like 10 minutes, just like, and like puts on the eye patch. He's like, "Oi, and try to see if you can catch us while you're at it." And I would like to channel divinity and cast Marine Layer to obscure the area around us for 20 feet in all directions.
Nice.
I cast Portent. And
It's not a It's not a number.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
one. Oh,
But
I
it's
don't
a-
know your spell. Well, then I don't.
I don't know your spell.
It just bounces right back. I'm like, well, fuck.
I could stop. I could foresee what was going to happen here if I could see him.
Well,
Great.
not looking good for us.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to Shield of Faith myself.
Beautiful. Luinnil.
Okay. Well, I am gonna go ahead and. So, are they totally obscured then? Like completely?
Yes, they are completely obscured.
Kaine,
Kaine, you are blinded.
Okay, I'm in that then. Do you have Gust?
She shouts from within the mist.
Do you have Gust? No!
No.
You know what then? I'm just gonna cast a Snowball Storm. Just in their general direction, so.
In that general direction?
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna hit
They all
Kaine,
have
too.
to.
That's fine. I can make the dex save.
Yeah, they have to make dex saves of 15.
Okay.
I'm fine.
So I shout my. Can I shout my catchphrase? I'm excited.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, ready?
Oh, I forgot to do something.
My name is Luinnil, and my glitter balls will blind you. And then I cast it at them.
Oh my god.
And the snowballs look like they've kind of been rolled in like blue glitter a little bit.
Yes.
Just for visual effect.
Okay, well, Naughty Jack rolls a 30.
Fuck! God
grief.
damn it!
It's okay. I've been rolling bad like throughout, so maybe.
I got a
this one.
22, by the way.
Okay, well that's good.
I think
Yeah,
I have
got no-
+8 nice dex saves. I'm fine. Also, do I technically get that +3 from you, or +4, Kihris?
Kihris, are you giving it?
No, for the purposes of the game, no. But that's an 11 for me, so I didn't make it. But I have resistance to cold damage.
So everyone takes half damage.
Is this cold damage? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
making
so
it.
they take half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in it too. Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 25.
Okay, so you're
Nice.
also taking.
The
Everyone's
only-
taking half.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
all of us are.
No, not you,
Not
Lysandox.
you, Lysandox.
Okay.
You were
So
the only
how-
one
Well, I'm not
spared
in
of this
it.
matter.
I'm not in it. Okay.
Half damage would be 8.
All right.
Rad.
I rolled. a
As I get
15.
pelted with snowballs, I'm gonna shout back. Would it take a little more than slightly colder water to trounce the kings of the sea?
There was glitter on it, ass. I can only imagine our professor's like,
Arr, I've sailed my ship through hail bigger than your measly balls, boy.
You
At
are
this
my
point-
sexy hero.
at this point, Luinnil just breaks
Nice.
character. And just starts giggling.
Hey, no breaking character.
Sorry, fuck you,
You're
man.
losing a point.
Damn it.
All right. Thanatos, you were blinded.
I'm blinded. Okay. Frickadick. Okay.
How big is the radius of the marine layer?
20 feet.
20 feet? Okay.
20 feet.
Can you see what's within it? Are there any special properties to it?
You and all creatures within 5 feet of you instead treat this fog as lightly obscured. The fog lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, so you
And
can
cannot be
you can
dispersed.
see within 5 feet of you, so you can see Kaine, Kihris, Thanatos, and Naughty Jack. So Kaine you can see, I believe.
Okay.
Okay. But I can't see right now?
You can see.
Oh, I can see.
You just
okay,
can't
gotcha.
see Luinnil and Lysandox.
Gotcha.
Well, hi.
Oh, I love.
All right, this is. Okay. This is what I say. Arg! I guess I didn't get this pirate memo. But I guess this is what we're doing. And I cast Bestow Curse
Mhm.
at Kaine.
Can I resist this? What am I rolling?
It's a wisdom save.
Oh no.
And I
don't
say,
know the minus. Oh,
let's see how you do against the curses of the mermaids. And, the curse I lay on you is you must make a
non-existent.
wisdom.
That was a 22.
Oh, okay. Well, it didn't work.
I rolled an 18. I'm sorry.
You do pretty well against the curse of the mermaids.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
don't you
didn't-
know, my lad? It's 'cause she is one.
Oh! Are we yes ending this shit?
That didn't go as planned. But then, as a bonus action, I give Naughty Jack inspiration.
Oh god.
I say, "Here you go, matey."
Oh no.
Alright, Lysandox.
She focuses. Sorry, I had to stretch. My bad. She concentrates. Her eyes turn a little bit of that gray, and she goes, "Since you villains like to play with death, I will surround you with it." She casts Spiritual Guardians.
Alright.
Nice.
And there is this spectral of just like these zombified panthers, and they're coming for the villains at the moment.
You will have
that
to
is
walk
a-
forward.
It gets countered.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh. How does it get countered?
Kihris, you notice, you look over at Naughty Jack, whose eyes just start to glow bright blue.
No. You have to see somebody casting that spell. Victoria's further
He
than
can.
5 feet away.
He's cool.
He has true sight.
He's cooler.
What? How the fuck does a player character get true sight?
He's not. He's an NPC.
And he's old, so he's had a lot more time to level up than we have.
Yeah, Danny. Sorry.
Luinnil just says that randomly.
So your wisps like start to pick up, and then Naughty Jack just kind of
Daddy. Daddy.
Naughty Jack just kind of looks over in a general direction, and you just see him take out his rapier, and the wisps die down.
Well, that's my fucking turn. Nothing else I can do.
Action.
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
You can at least cast
Spiritual
something
weapon.
and pull it up.
I can't cast spiritual weapon. I just cast a spell.
In Theros, I don't use that roll.
Oh, spiritual weapon.
And you can
I'll
try
just-
and hit at disadvantage if you want.
I mean, yeah,
I'll
I'll send it in blind for sure. And try to. If I see, I saw his rapier, I'm gonna send the spiritual weapon
Sure.
towards that area.
Roll disadvantage.
Come on, dice. Come on, you can do it.
You can do it.
Oh, you three that are in the fog, you can also see the skelly boy.
Oh, at disadvantage, I rolled an 18 and a 19, so that is 27 to hit.
That hit?
Naughty Jack. Oh. Thank God.
Does that make him have to make a concentration check on the skeleton?
Yes.
Because it's
it
force.
does.
It's force. Oh, and that's max damage, so that's 13 force damage. And she says, trying to get away from death again, are we?
Woo!
Arr, death. Who she be?
She be me, bitch.
You can't keep saying all these things
The
when I
death
don't have a
woman.
notebook.
She's like, she will say, she is me.
All right, how much damage was that?
13 force damage. And it just smacks him in the face. If I can smack him in the face. You know,
Nice
just
face.
You smack him in the face, and he just kind of like curls back from it, wipes the blood off his lip, and he looks over at you, Kihris, and Kaine, and he hands you the gem, Kihris, and he says, "Oh, be right back."
Oh no.
Is that an action to hand someone a gem?
I think
With
that-
our luck, he's got legendary actions.
Yeah, fucking A.
I just want to ask.
I
You know,
think
it's heavy. It's heavy.
It is his turn now, right?
it is, but I think that's a free action
Okay.
because he's not
could
using
drop
an
it.
object.
Yeah, if he's dropping it in his hand, that makes sense.
Right, but also giving someone, like handing someone
It's
a potion.
interacting with an object.
Yeah.
So it's like drawing a weapon and stuff like that. You don't use You don't use an action to draw a weapon. You don't use an action to give someone something.
Sweetness.
Yeah. So he hands it to you, Kihris, and
Awesome.
he's going to run out of the mist.
Towards me, probably.
Does that give me an attack of opportunity?
He's going to bonus action disengage.
Hi.
Slippery, Naughty Jack.
And he is going to attack you twice. Lysandox.
Oof.
Have at you.
Quoth the dog.
27
Woof.
and 23.
Yep.
First one is 16 damage. That's 12 piercing damage and 4 cold damage.
Okay.
As the rapier just kind of glistens with frost.
Okay.
And the second one is 11 piercing damage and
27,
6 cold damage.
27, that's 33. I'm still up.
Then it's the skeleton's turn, and he is going
hurts.
to launch bolts at Luinnil and Lysandox again. First one is probably going to hit. That's an 18 on the die. Plus 10. So yeah, 28. So that's 11 points of necrotic damage on you, Lysandox.
I'm done. Of course.
That's 25, and that is 11 points of necrotic damage on you, Luinnil.
Is that
have the 5?
is that halved or
Yes,
no?
yes, that's halved. No,
Okay, so
no. So that's 6. That's 6. Thank you.
6. Okay.
So as it just launches a bolt, Lysandox, you kind of find yourself falling to the ground, and back in your seat. Cool. Kaine.
How close is everybody to me at this point?
Kihris and Thanatos and the skeleton are all within 5 feet.
Alright, means I have to use my bonus action again to get the fuck out of here. I'm going to disengage, and then I'm going to backflip over back to Luinnil, and away from everybody, and I'm going to go, well, quiver me timbers! I'll be taking that now! I want extra points because I'm playing into their pirate theme.
Timbers.
I know. It's.
I'm going to shoot you, Kihris.
Well, thank you for telling.
No, I flipped out of there.
Okay.
Do you have disadvantage now because you're out of the
I do,
fog and
but I
everything?
have plus 10, so I'm not worried.
I understand. There are no rules.
Oh god, one of those was a nat 20. So 23. And 25.
Yeah, those both hit.
Yeah, okay. So
you
those are
you launch an arrow, and then Kihris just kind of like knocks your bow out of the way. So you take another arrow and just stab it into his shoulder.
She's all the way in the back of the class, right?
Oh, I thought no, she's like right next to you.
No, I disengaged and flipped out of there.
Oh, you did?
With my movement. Yes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, so
Yeah.
fire an arrow and it somehow hits.
I'm also gonna mark him as my favored foe because I had to use my bonus action, and that's now a d6. Wow, that was min damage, but I'm gonna use my piercer feat. Do I have sneak attack on that?
You do not have advantage on the roll, and you do not have an ally within 5 feet.
Okay.
So no.
Rude. Okay, I think that's all the damage I can actually add to that. So that's 14, 26, 27, 28, 29 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Owie! Ouchie wawa.
Arr, the lass got you real good, didn't she, Kihris?
I'm having a hard time keeping up when I've been impaled.
All right.
We're going to talk about this.
Kihris, it's your turn.
Great. I'd like to cast Blink, please.
Is that concentration?
Yeah, I think it is.
It does not say.
Does that have a little C next to it?
V and an S. It's really just a lottery at the end of the day.
Yeah. God, a paladin with blink. That sucks. Fuck.
What is so what is this? What is happening?
He basically rolls a die at the end of his turn and decides whether he exists or not.
Well, that's rude.
Oh, I can't hear you over the 20 piercing damage in the cloud.
Blink is not.
Goodbye forever.
Blink is
None
not.
of y'all talk to me. James took me out in one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, blink is not concentration. Cool. So that's your turn.
action.
That's an action. So that's your turn, Kihris.
And then I'm going to bonus action Cure Wounds on myself.
Cure Wounds is not a bonus action.
You'd have to healing word.
Oh. I will speak positive affirmations to myself that do nothing for my HP. And we'll see if I can blink out of existence now. That is a nope. I do not blink out of existence.
Oh, rats.
It's okay.
Oh,
I've been
darn.
rolling like
Luinnil.
garbage this entire game.
I'm going to cast a higher level. I can see them now. No, is that
No.
past?
No.
No, I still can't.
You
okay.
just see Naughty Jack, who just watched Lysandox go down. He's looking at you now.
I'm gonna cast Mind Whip at him, and he has to make Mind Whip.
Excite me, boy.
I psychically lash out at him, and he has to make an intelligence saving throw of 15.
Can you please just like say something mean and bitchy to him?
Oh yeah, I have it ready if he fails.
That is a dirty 20.
Fuck, damn it.
What were you
So,
gonna say?
I was gonna be like, you think you're all that and a bag of chips, and you're not.
But I am. Is that all you got?
Bend over, bitch! I just yelled that across the expanse.
I'm sorry, that's a 19, not a dirty 20. I was looking at Kihris' sheet.
Still doesn't work. So.
Alright. Does it
So
not
the
do
whip
anything?
did-
Does it do half damage?
On a on a successful save, target has. Oh, on a successful save, the target gets half as much damage and suffers none of the effects. So I guess they do get half damage. Yeah.
Yeah, deal that damage.
So, okay. So that was 17 rolled. So half of that would be 9. Right? Yeah, 9.
Yeah,
Yeah, so they
rounded up.
take 9 damage. So, yeah, all that in a bag of chips.
That kind of stung a little. Ow.
Luinnil is not mature today. I'm sorry.
Do you have anything for your bonus action?
I don't know if I can take a bonus action with that. I can't. I think he's too far away from me. The only thing I can do is hit him with a mace, and I think he's too far away.
No, he ran up to you guys.
Oh,
He's within
did
5
he?
feet of you.
Oh,
But I don't think you can
He's
hit him
in
with a
close.
mace because the Mind Whip was an action.
yeah, that was an action. I don't know.
Do you not have spiritual weapon?
That's
No.
a second level spell. I think he's
Oh,
only
right.
first level.
He's up
cleric.
for level. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have any bonus actions.
You have healing word. You're probably gonna
I
need
do have
those
he-
hit points.
I do have healing word. Yeah. Do you need to be healed?
One of us should get healed, honestly, with a 3
Okay.
versus 2.
True. I'm not very hurt, so I'll go ahead and heal you.
You can't see her.
Okay.
Oh shit. I guess I'll just heal myself then.
Can you see
I
like
am beautiful.
Lysandox?
Lysandox.
Lysandox is already out. She's in her chair.
Oh. Oh, once
Isn't
you're out,
Kaine
you're
visible right now?
Mm-mm.
'Cause you went to
No,
the back
wait,
of the
yeah, I
class?
rolled out. I went and out, rolled out.
Yeah.
So you can see me. I'm no
Oh
longer in
yes, you
cloud.
can. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
well I'll go ahead and cast healing word on you then. So I'm gonna do it at the second level, so it's a little bit better. And so that's 2d4 plus 3, so you gain 9 HP.
Yes. That puts me back. That's literally the amount I lost earlier. Thank you.
Yep,
All right.
and that is my turn.
Beautiful. Thanatos.
Quick question. Have we taken any sort of rest since our last initiative? Does anyone remember?
Did you have an initiative today?
I don't think so.
Oh, I don't think we did.
No.
Yeah, so you have. Because your last
We
initiative
start-
should have been the Colosseum fight.
Mm-hmm.
We started, yeah, today, like afresh.
Damn it. Okay. Because I determined a tail last time that I didn't use. So I don't know if I still have that.
And if you've had a long rest now.
Yeah, that goes away in a long
Damn it. Okay. Never mind. I had a whole fucking plan. In that case. Fuck. First I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Kihris next
Bless
to me.
you, sir.
And I'm gonna say, Arg, matey. I hope you feel better. And that's for...
I realized too that I probably need to make a con check for my Shield of Faith if I just got hit for 29 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The DC of that is...
Well, that was 2 different arrows added together, so.
The DC of that is 14.
Then, it's a con save?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Forget the aura of protection. Thank you, Thassa.
The aura,
Yeah, it's a
aura
16.
protection is already,
It's already built into
calculated
your
in.
thing.
Oh, no, I was expressing gratitude for it because I didn't roll well. But I did
Gotcha.
roll well enough to to keep concentration. I rolled a 16.
Alright. Lysandox.
Oh, wait.
You have the
No, that
opportunity-
was just... Oh, wait.
No, go ahead.
For my actual action, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers. Can I see? I can see out.
You can't
Is
see
every-
out.
I can't-
You-
I
you
can't see at all.
You can't see anything. You can move
Okay.
out of it.
Fuck.
You can move out of it if you'd like.
I think you can still see Kihris.
You can still see Kihris.
I can see Kihris. Motherfucker. Okay. I don't fucking know. Okay, I jump out and I look directly at Luinnil and I cast Dissonant Whispers and I say, "Listen to the song of the sirens." And then I screech really loudly.
How much was the healing word for, Miles?
Oh, sorry, that was 9 hit points.
Thank you very much.
Not much. Mm.
Every little bit helps.
Lysandox, you have the opportunity to cheer for your team.
Please? That sounds like it's a good thing.
I'm helping you get points.
Go, heroes. You guys got this.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Alright. Everyone just kind of looks at you, and then, like, back to the fight. Okay, Naughty Jack is gonna come for Luinnil.
I did cast Dissonant Whispers at him. He just has to make a Wisdom save.
Yes.
Come on, you're a whiz boy. Well, you're an intelligence whiz boy.
That's a 19.
Nice.
Ah, damn it.
Half damage.
Oh, really?
If it's a leveled spell.
Yeah.
In that case, that's
Ouch. That's 9.
9 damage.
Sorry, I saw it on the screen. Okay, now I'm a little bludgeoned a little bit now.
So Naughty Jack is going to come at you, Luinnil. And that is a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Seriously? Now you roll the 12s?
And that is a 27.
Do what?
To hit you.
Oh,
Yeah, he had 2 attacks.
that does hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
He swung once and it swung
Much
wide.
so.
He swung once and it swung wide, and then he comes back and like gets you right through the gut. And he gets 9 points of piercing damage, 3 points of cold damage, and 7 points of sneak attack damage.
The 20 total.
19 total.
19.
But the cold damage you get half of, so you get 2. So 18 total.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, blue.
Sink below the waves with your hope. And
I'm gonna sink below the waist with my hull. I'm in pain, damn it.
And then and then the skeleton's gonna come after you too.
God.
That's a 20,
Hit me.
and then another bolt at Kaine, and that is a 15.
God damn it. That doesn't hit me.
They're ranged attacks. That is going to be 13 points of necrotic damage, Luinnil. So
So half.
half of that is 6. 7, yeah.
7.
I round up.
Okay.
Not
not looking good.
Kaine.
Yeah. Oh, is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I have to make sure that this is how this works. Next time you hit a creature with okay. Because I'm out of everything right now, as far as the fray goes. I'm going to bonus action cast Hail of Thorns on my arrow, and I'm going to attack Thanatos with it. And I know that's at disadvantage.
No.
And Kihris is within 5 feet, so you might want to start rolling your dex save.
Thanatos ran out of the cloud.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
What?
I'm out of the cloud. Yeah, I jumped
Yeah, he
out so I
jumped
could
out.
see.
Yeah.
So who's close to who?
I'm closer to you than. Well, I jumped out of the cloud so I could see both you and Luinnil, and I attacked the Luinnil.
So you're either 10 feet from Kaine or 10 feet from Luinnil.
Mhm.
Your choice. Where are you?
Is he at all close to Jack?
Thanatos, who are you close to?
I would say I'm closer to the Luinnil.
Okay,
'cause
so
I
then
attacked him.
He's 10 feet from Jack as well.
Oh, only 10 feet from Jack?
Mhm.
Rude. Okay. A 28 to hit you,
Man, yeah, that hits.
and I'm sorry, I didn't realize I thought I was rolling at disadvantage, so I rolled 2 at the same time, and a 29 to hit you.
Would you believe me if I said no?
No. 5 feet. The creature itself. This is normal fix. Attack each creature. Okay, you need to make a dex save. Thanatos.
Doke.
I
Oh,
need to figure
god
out-
damn it. Oh my
no.
god.
Oh no.
Oh my
no.
god. That was a nat 1.
Oh
no. Okay.
Oh, that's even
Oh, wait.
worse.
Oh, actually, never mind. I do have inspiration, but that's for something specific.
Alright. Okay. As long as you're sure. Okay, so we're gonna start with normal damage on this. So that's gonna be 14, 19, 19, 26,
14, 19.
34.
Okay, I'm done.
So
I'm dead.
you're,
Don't
you're
worry about
down.
it.
You're
Yeah,
down.
don't worry about it. 14,
No, those
19.
those aren't stacking. She's counting up.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
It's not
34.
outside the realm of possibility at this point.
Okay, 34 is the piercing damage. However, I bonus action Hail the Thorns, which is what you nat 1'd on. Do I double that damage,
You
James?
double
'Cause
the
I haven't
hail
added.
of thorns.
Okay, in that case, that's 20 damage on top
Oh
of
my
that.
God.
So like 56 damage.
54.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you sure?
20 damage, you said?
Yes, 54 damage.
You're a
In total.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You are a pincushion, though, Thanatos. It just... What do you say to this onslaught of arrows? You have about 10 in you.
Arg. I think I got one in my booty.
Pierce with a pierce.
I hate you so much.
I will continue moving back out of everybody.
You have reached the wall.
That's fine.
Okay.
I like the wall.
Kihris.
How Kaine from me?
Kaine is about 40 feet away from you.
I think I can do that. That's alright. That's alright.
That's alright.
Alright.
Shut up, Jack.
You got this.
How far is Luinnil from me then?
Luinnil is about 30 feet from you. He has not moved since the beginning of the combat, and neither have you.
Okay. Dare I? Yeah, I'm gonna go after Luinnil.
Alright,
I'm so sorry, Luinnil.
So the fog, does the fog follow you?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
That's rude.
Here come the mists.
No!
Toys coming in! Button down the hatches!
Where'd fucking pencil go? There it is. Alright.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna go ahead and add smite to that.
Oh
Just first
god.
level.
Poor wizard.
Poor Blizzard.
Poor wizard.
You bitch! What the hell? I'm gonna get bad marks for just cussing everyone out during the entire game. Oh my, Mr. DeVitas is gonna be like, you
No,
can't
he might
just...
give you extra points.
Maybe, who knows?
I'm glad you got Twitch to agree with you on mobile, Trent. Welcome back.
That's 14 damage on the first hit.
Yeah, that already takes me out.
Great.
I have 14 left, so that's it.
That's right.
I'd
I'm
like
sorry.
to use my extra attack to hawk a javelin at Kaine, please.
Trent, Victoria's out of the combat. Would you like to redirect that, or would you like to give it to her anyway for a later initiative? Yeah, do your thing, Kihris.
Okay. Wait. Trident has a reach of 20 feet. Can I just poke her
It does
from
not
here?
have a reach of
Does
20
not have a reach
feet.
of
It has
20
reach of 10
feet.
feet.
I'm sorry. That's when it gets thrown.
Yeah.
You said 10 feet though? I'm technically within 10 feet of Kaine.
Yeah?
Because she's 40 feet away and Luinnil was 30.
Okay.
16?
Meets the pizza.
Okay. I'm gonna second level smite because we don't have time. That's 23 piercing radiant damage.
Separate the radiant, please.
The radiant. Oh dear God. The radiant was. Hang on.
Just half the radiant and total it for me, please.
I just don't remember.
Roll it again.
I'd rather not. I know the bludgeoning was 12.
Okay, I'll take off 12 then.
And then was it 23? Was the
You
rest
said-
of it? So you just get 6. If
You
it's
said 20.
Oh, in total it was 23 because I rolled an 8 after the 12 and then rolled like a 2 and a 1.
Matt!
So 6?
So 6. Yeah, 6 radiant damage for a total of 18 total.
All right, Luinnil,
And-
you have the inspiration, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Can I use
Why
my last...
I died though. Can I
Oh, you
use
died?
it still?
Yeah, Luinnil's down too, so it's
Yeah,
just Kaine.
Yeah, he took me out like right before that all happened. Yeah.
Mhm. I'm the last one standing on this team. Probably not for much longer.
Probably not for much longer.
I've still got one more. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
All right. It's 22.
That hits.
Gonna second level smite again because once again we don't have time.
Hi, Mom. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, mother.
Bludgeoning's just 10.
Okay.
And then the radiant. The radiant is 14, half to 7.
Thank God you're a paladin.
And I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if I blink out of existence now.
Okay.
I do.
Gone. All right. Beautiful. Luinnil is out. Thanatos.
All right. Excellent. Here we go. This is my chance to shine.
Kaine is in the
Thanatos.
mist, so you cannot see Kaine.
Good.
Actually,
Kaine is in.
the fog
Dragons
follows
in
you
the
as the
mist.
ethereal plane, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. If I go, the mist does go, because it's around me. What a misty ethereal plane. I can't.
It's like when you're in the kingdom of the dead and Gimli's just like blowing all the smoke away.
Oh, what a great image.
So I can see Kaine right in front of me. In front of me.
Mhm.
Okay. In that case, I will mirthful leap over to Kaine, and then I will withdraw my rapier from its satchel, and I will wave it in the air, and I will land on top of Kaine.
On top of Kaine.
Okay.
What do you say as you do this?
I say, arg. I have to say that to get back into my pirate scent. Arg. You better watch out, 'cause I fly high on these wide seas. And then I land on top. That's a 14 to hit.
Miss.
All right, it was worth a try anyway. In that case, bonus action, I will... Oh my god, what am I doing to my... I'm going to healing word myself. For 12 hit points, and that's it. I failed.
With style.
Yeah, I guess that's all that matters.
It is. In this life.
Yeah.
It absolutely matters.
All right. And Thanatos' turn. It is. It is now Naughty Jack's.
Does my team get to cheer again?
Yes, they do.
Can
Forgot
I
to do
get
that.
bonuses?
I figured Victoria wasn't interested. But Luinnil, if you'd like to cheer, you can.
You can do it. Yes, you can. If they can't do it, then nobody can.
Go Heroes.
Woo! I like
Wonderful.
throw glitter.
The glitter throw gets you points.
Yes. Nailed it.
Naughty Jack is going to use his final spell slot, and he is going to Misty Step over to you. And he is just gonna go, "Oi, nothing personal, love. You're doing great." And he's gonna sink the rapier in you.
He's so supportive. Why?
27.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 7 piercing, 3 cold, 11 sneak attack. So 21.
Okay.
And the second god damn it. The second attack is a 13.
Miss.
Great. His skeleton is going to launch beams into nothingness at disadvantage. Shitting me. That was a nat 1. But there's no one near him because he's just sitting in the middle of the room like a
Can he?
Actually, the mist is gone. Because it's in the ethereal plane.
I'm keeping it.
Oh.
So does he shoot Does he shoot Jack or Thanatos instead?
I'm gonna have him shoot Jack. Yeah.
Right in his pert ass.
Right in that perky ass.
And Jack is bloody.
You just hear Luinnil from the classroom. Get it in there.
And then the next one is a 24.
No, yeah, it hits.
Stop there.
And that is 13 points of necrotic damage.
Halved.
That is 7 points of necrotic damage.
I'm still up, bitch.
What are you saying as you're holding on, Kaine?
You know, I'm really unbalanced right now.
Just gonna say, the preset teams I had for you were a little bit more balanced than this.
Yeah, we put both tanks were on the same side. That wasn't the best.
Oh god. Great. Kaine, it's your turn.
Yay! So Thanatos and Jack are right next to each other, and Kihris is nowhere to be found. So I'm gonna bonus action. Yeah, I should bonus action. Disengage! And, my god. Fuck everything. I will do it. I'm gonna shooty shoot. I say... and bad guys die!
Say that again. I heard you screaming from the other room, but it didn't pick up on the mic.
Arrows fly and bad guys die!
Woo! And the whole room cheers for that one.
Oh, you could have so easily rhymed that with Dragonfly. Add a couple more lines.
Dragonfly,
Fly!
pizza pie.
You could do it in iambic.
Alright, I'm shooting one arrow at each of you motherfuckers and hoping I'm taking you out. Thanatos! Thanatos, that's a 27.
Of course, you already know.
And Jack, that is a 23.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. You were a 7. Don't you fucking play with me. Alright. Joe, that is 7 plus 7, 14 plus 5 is 22 damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
So as another arrow comes flying at your face, you just like have an oh shit moment, and then poof before the arrow even hits you.
And that's 17 damage at Jack.
Oh shit.
He went down.
It hits him in the shoulder, and he's like, "Oh, good shot, good shot." Ow, that fucking hurts. And he kind of falls to a knee for a second, and then he, like, gets back up.
Alright, I used all of my movement to get across the room. I'm 35 feet away from him.
Okay. Oh, God. Kihris. Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, it's so great to be back. I'd like to blip 10 feet next to Kaine, please. I, like, swam in the ethereal plane after I saw what was going
so
on.
Much, it's so broken.
And Trent gave me inspiration for anything that I need, so this first attack is a disadvantage. Oh, that saved you some great trouble, because that was a nat 20 and a 2. So that one doesn't hit. Okay, and rule number 2. A 13's not going to do it, right?
Nope.
Okay. What about a 15?
No, I have an AC of 16.
Okay. And I blip out of existence.
Okay.
With the gem, that's the whole object of this encounter.
Yeah, it's not fair.
That feels so.
It feels like cheating. Alright.
Let's just bring this home. I think it's over.
That's so what? That's insane. You can just like blip in and out. And
It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. All of my bad rolls went to my attacks, and my good roll went to blipping out of existence.
I would say that inspiration applies for your blink rolls.
Okay. For later or for now?
All right, Regan, I'm gonna let you choose. Do you want him to have that nat 20, or do you want him to not blink out of existence?
I want him to blink out of existence. If he nat 20s on me, I'm out.
Okay. Great. Rolling back around to the top. It is Naughty Jack's turn. He will use his full 40-foot speed.
Oh my god.
Dash up to you.
That's
Want to
rude.
see me run to that rock and back? Want to see
I
me
see
do
you
it
do it
again?
That's 20. That's a 20.
That hits.
And that's a 12, so only the first one counts.
20, 12.
10 piercing, 3 cold, 5 sneak attack.
That's it.
Alright. So he comes up to you and he goes, alright, so if I I'm gonna make sure this is as painless as possible, but you're gonna feel a little lightheaded. And he just cuts you across the side and some blood starts to spray a little bit. And you feel kind of faint and you fall and you're back in your seat at full hit points. Everyone's at full hit points. And
Do we have all of our spells and shit?
Yes.
Okay.
They all went all out. Alright, well done. Let me just change the music. How's everybody feeling?
Can we not kill our friends again?
I don't feel like I can fight alongside half of these people anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Sorry,
is pretty
damaging. A little bit.
I'm sorry for everybody I shot.
It's okay, you're a really good shot, it's to be expected.
Y'all did good.
I will take this moment to scamper up to the area in which we were fighting and pick up my arrows and return to my seat.
You spend the entire rest of the class as everybody else goes and does their turns, just kind of picking up arrows. It takes about 2 hours to finish everybody, and as class lets out, Naughty Jack comes up to you, Kihris, and is just like, "Aye, you make a pretty good team," and he gives you an elbow.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not?
Can you give me pirate lessons?
I'll give you any kind of lessons you like, Kihris.
I would like pirate lessons.
Sure, pirate lessons. I'll meet you down at the beach sometime. We'll hang out.
Yes. Do
And
I know that?
He walks up to you,
Do I know that we
Lysandox.
killed his dad? I'm sorry. Do I know that we killed his dad?
No, only Thanatos
Okay.
and Luinnil know that.
Okay. Thank you.
Lysandox, he walks up to you and he's like, "Hi. No hard feelings, right? You did pretty good."
Of course not. And I grab his hand and I squeeze it really, 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 really hard.
Alright, give me,
Like
we're
the
doing-
claws kind of dig into his paw.
Give me
His
a
Yeah, baby.
give me an athletics check. Oh shit.
14.
He nat 1. So you grab his hand and just fucking crush it, and you notice that like you draw a little blood, but it's coagulated.
Thanks.
It's just kind of sticky, and he just kind of pulls it away and goes,
He's a zomboy.
"Alright, well, I guess I'll see you all sometime. We should go to the beach together, right? I feel like you've been down to that beach a couple times, and every single time something horrible has happened. Should all
Hey,
just-
but with you by us, we don't have to worry about harpoons ever again.
Well, I had a little bit of help." And he kind of like waits a second, and then he pats his sword, and he just goes, "Toodles." And he walks off as the rest of the class starts to file out.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh my god.
Yeah. I feel bad for saying I didn't want to go to prom with him.
Oh, yeah, what the hell? He's
Don't feel
hot.
bad. I mean, like you have to go with who you want to go with, you know. And you just met him, and I'm gonna go to the cafeteria.
No pun intended. This guy is still kind of fishy, so.
I resemble that remark.
That's racist!
What if I like some blue and fishy, Vanata?
Alright. So what do you all do? It's about 10 o'clock.
I make a save.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what did our health go to anything? Because I just
you're completely healed. And all your spell
okay.
slots are back.
Okay.
I turn to everyone except for Kaine.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a piece of lamb from the cafeteria to feed my dragon.
Also in the cafeteria.
And I say we should tell her like now or
Oh,
soon.
now you
Or, like,
believe it.
tonight.
Now you believe.
Look, we had
Everyone
a
knows I'm the crazy
discussion.
cat lady, right? No one doesn't understand what I'm saying.
That's not
No
what
one
we're
really-
saying.
We are on your
Excuse me.
side now. We will listen to everything you ever say from now on, Lysandox.
Really?
Your word is gospel.
What if I told you I have a ghost inside me?
I would believe you 100%.
Good, because I have a ghost inside me.
We need you to get exorcism. Do you need an exorcism?
I know a couple priests.
Should probably talk.
Well, they're
to
not
River.
priests now, but they used to be. So, never mind. Just never mind.
Also, have you guys heard this rumor that Savaros wants to make me his girlfriend or... Oh, fuck it, it doesn't matter. Back to Kaine. Yes, we should tell her.
Yes.
I have a headache.
Sorry. Tell me
Do you
what?
want an Advil? Oh, hi.
At this point, Savaros walks up to you, Lysandox, and is like, "Hey, you fought really well today. You
Don't
feeling
lie
alright?
to me.
Don't lie to you? No, you did good. If it wasn't for that counter spell that he had, like, and he went like, shoom, then your little flitties would have gone like, and it's chopped everybody up. It would have been fucking crazy, but it wasn't. He was really fast, and he wouldn't have been quite as fast if you had that rolling. I mean, if I was down there with you, maybe I could have helped up. I just like, when I saw that mist, I was like, oh man, I would just drop a whole fucking fireball on that. I mean, like, Kaine probably would have hurt pretty bad, but I think it would have hurt them a lot worse, And I think like maybe next time we should team up,
maybe we should.
There's some subtext
And
here
I
that
just-
I'm not smart enough to get. What's going on?
She just kind of like, she kind of chuckles at him and just like lightly punches his arm.
Oh, shit, man.
You're something, Theros. But you're a good fighter.
Oh.
And I respect that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course. Anytime.
Right.
Anytime. Can I like sit with you for dinner?
Sure. Just don't burn anything, please.
And he goes to sit with you. Kaine and Kihris, you were kind of are next to each other in the lunch line as you're just kind of like picking out from this endless buffet of shit.
Lamb, meat, veggies.
Oh, I was about to say, I didn't take you for a meat eater.
No, the meat's for him.
The lamb.
I like lamb too, but most of it's for him.
Did we don't have to talk about it, but did Naughty Jack ask you to prom?
Sort of. He slipped a note into my pocket, and then I found it while I was in the forest earlier, and no, I want to be asked in person, not in a note. It feels kind of cheap. Like back in Setessa, I always saw people even big. Hey, you want to go to a dance with me? Big whole ordeals and things. And even Lysandox gets asked in person by Savaras. Timing was off and everything, but at least he asked her in person instead of in a dumb note. I want to go with somebody I know better. But I had a great idea for Thanatos to get back at Atticus. I think he should sing at the dance and sing to Toddy and just rip Atticus apart.
Win her back with his melodious voice?
Yeah!
That's incredible! Sorry, I have a question. So, what would a Setessan big ordeal look like? Because I asked that because lots of people have been asking me what you are doing for the dance, and I want to know what to tell people.
God, everybody wants to go to the dance with me.
You're very popular. That's what I mean. It was.
I've never been popular.
It's terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not what you think it's gonna be. But you are. You're very popular. People like you a lot.
The two most popular people in the school are not used to being popular. I love it.
But what set the scene for a Setessan big ordeal?
Well, usually there's pretty flowers involved and balloons and a fresh hunted kill and stuff like that.
I'm gonna run back through that list. Flowers.
Mm-hmm. God, what is Toddy? Not Toddy, the bear, the druid.
Toddy.
What's her god?
Oh, what's her god?
Karametra.
Karametra. To show Karametra's nurturing and life side, and then the kill to show the Nylea side of the hunt and everything. Like that. I like balloons.
Oh, okay. No. You're right. So covering the god bases, and you like balloons. Awesome.
Who's been asking?
Oh, everyone. Couldn't. I'm nervously starting to put food on my tray and be like, so many people, not even able to name them. I gotta see Douglas.
All right, Thanatos and Luinnil, you're sitting down in the cafeteria, right? That's what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. River kind of sidles up and looks at you, Thanatos, and goes, well, guten Abend. That means good evening. You're muted.
I said good evening to you as well, River.
I was very impressed with your resourcefulness. At the
I can't control the volume of my voice.
That was really impressive, Fjord.
I was very impressed with your performance today in class.
Me? I mean, honestly, I didn't really do anything. I died.
Well, you took those arrows like a champ, and then immediately afterwards you continued to try and do things. It was very impressive.
I am known to persevere.
Do you like people who have the ability to persevere?
Yeah, of course. I think that's an admirable trait to have.
Then I think we might be a good pair. Would you like to go to the dance with me?
I turn away real quick, and I whisper to myself, "This will make Atticus jealous."
Yes.
And I turn back, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, you know what? That'd be cool."
Listen to me, Senatus.
Uh-huh.
We will be the most powerful couple at the entire dance.
What? You gave up on Zane?
God, calm down, Ava Braun. Jeez.
She hasn't seen Zane in like 3 days.
I do feel like I'm being replaced, or I'm like a just a backup thought. But I'm okay with that at the moment.
Well, from what I understand, you didn't get your first choice either.
No, that we have that in common.
Luinnil's just reacting
to being sloppy seconds.
Sloppy seconds.
Wow.
Luinnil.
Nobody loves me.
Luinnil, what's your passive perception?
16.
You've been kind of feeling like you're being watched for a little bit. And then you notice over at the line, you see Kaine and Kihris like gesticulating wildly as they do. And like right next to them is Bud, and he keeps like looking over in your direction. And as he kind of gets his last bit of food, he stacked it too high. He's not really watching, but every time he locks eyes with you, he looks away. And then he starts walking your direction, and trips, and like all of it falls on the floor in front of you. No! Oh shit! Sorry! I'm sorry. I didn't any of it get on you. I didn't mean for any of it to get on you. I just have.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Will you go to the dance with me?
Yeah.
Hey, you're already going with what's her face?
That can be changed.
No.
No.
Do one of those like you date two people at the same time at the dance, like in Community. When Abed goes to the dance with two people.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's too good. I'll be like. So let's reverse. Let's redact that back.
I agree with Brown Jamie Lee Curtis.
So he said, I thought you were going with someone else. You're like, no, I don't know where you heard that.
Well, my memory's kind of shaky, and I've been really nervous about it all week. It's just, you're very shiny and sparkly, and I like shiny and sparkly because like my suit gets shiny and sparkly, and I think that you might be able to help me make my suit shiny and sparkly, and I think I might be able to make some adjustments to your wardrobe as well. Oh god, I'm gonna go, and he just runs.
Get me a corsage that matches my robe. It's blue.
I make a note.
Corsage, or is it a boot? No, I'd wear a corsage. The boutonniere is what he would wear. So, and then I just like look at the crowd, and I break the fourth wall. No, and I just think to myself, okay, well, can't all be that bad. Just do a lot more dancing than I was expecting to.
What could go wrong?
And eat twice as much cake. It's not a wedding; it's a prom. Do you eat cake at prom?
So you all finish your dinner.
Wait,
What?
I want to go and before everything before you wrap up this cafeteria scene, I would like to see that Ripper and Thanatos are sitting right next to each other and plop down right on the other side of the table and go, "Hi."
I'm probably
Also sitting at that table.
I think we're all sitting at
You're
that
all
table.
sitting at the same table.
Yeah.
And Savaris is sitting next to me.
Yeah.
So be careful what you say.
Okay, that's fine. Thanatos, I think I found a way for you to get back at Atticus.
Or we getting back at Atticus. Finally.
This is riveting. I want to know more.
Savaris.
I think you should sing at prom and sing a song to Toddy.
What would that do?
Prove his everlasting love.
You did.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. I'd be willing to help you with that, Thanatos. Atticus is
Okay.
my roommate, and he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. He's terrible.
Yeah, he's absolutely fucking horrible, Bud says as he ducks his head back in. and leaves.
Ego should be sitting at our table.
He goes over in
He
the corner
probably
alone.
is. Oh.
Hyros, go sit with Iko.
And he just runs over there, leaps on top of all of Eco's food, and Eco just kind of looks down at it, looks up at you.
Door.
All right. So, River and I will sing a duet on stage.
Beauty and the
At the
Beast.
dance. It could be like, Sonny and Cher. Captain and Tennille. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
We could do that song Falling Slowly from
Oh my
once.
god! Oh my god!
Yeah. Yes. That song makes everyone wet.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do that song from A Star Is Born.
Oh god.
Let's do that one.
A Nyx
Yeah, let's do
is
Shallow.
That
born.
will sound heavenly in my accent. It's a good
Wait,
thing I
instead
don't
of a
sing
Star
in my
is Born,
accent.
it's a Nyx born.
A Nyx born. We'll do
The
that.
Nyxborn is born.
A Star is Nyxborn.
A Star is Nyx born. I like that one.
Yes, Trent, moist is the word we were looking for. Moist.
God.
Falling
Moist.
slowly makes everyone moist.
I don't know if falling slowly makes me moist.
Tell me something, bro. That's like the
Bruh.
Cher version.
In the shallow. In the shallow.
I'm on the deep end.
Watch as I'm falling.
Watch as I'm
Down
down.
I
It's like-
never hit the ground.
God.
We've already established that she's the satyr Lady Gaga, so.
No.
It's 12.
La 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 laws.
Okay. So do you guys talk about anything at dinner? Other than just planning your cover of A Nyxborn is Born?
Yeah.
Savaris is probably talking my ear off. Or
Yeah,
all of our ears off about something.
is like just kind of responding to everything, and he goes, "Oh man, that fucking." So I saw that play, and it was just like, dude, he like hung himself with a belt And I was like, you could do that? And then I was like, who wears belts? And then I was like, why would you do that? Like, why would you not have like a zest for this life you've been given, you know? Because life is like fucking awesome. It's like full of like zest and power and like punching bad guys and like doing things. You want to like avoid death, like, right? Like you want to be
I leaned to Thanatos and I'm like, honestly, I was not sure where that was going at first.
I thought it was,
it ended fine, but that cat almost died. Like,
I see where you turned it around and got to a moral standpoint there. I followed it somewhere.
Have you seen that movie, World's Greatest Dad?
Yes.
Robin Williams?
I know what you're talking about. I've never seen it, but I know what you're talking about it. Oof.
What does Bud look like, by the way? Because I totally forgot.
I think I have a picture. Give me a second.
Okay.
While he does that, on another note, Kaine's going to make a wardrobe for the dance. So, what does everybody want to wear?
Oh, do we wear something special?
I want a cape.
What color?
Purple.
I can make you a purple cape.
I want a pair of jeans like Lizzie McGuire had where they flare out at the bottom.
Bell bottoms?
Bell bottoms.
Yes, but like with like tulle in the bell bottom.
Yeah, I can totally do that for you.
We're supposed to wear something special.
That's Bud.
Wait, I gotta see this.
Oh yeah, Luinnil would tote sleep with him. So.
Oh,
he's so sweet looking.
A prom night babe. I think that's the wrong melody, actually.
What a little scamp.
Honestly,
clean him up. I bet he'd be cute as hell.
Yeah.
He just has metal legs instead of those.
Gotcha.
Don't matter to me.
Reminds me of like a small Shaggy.
Yeah.
Like Scooby-Doo Shaggy?
Scoob!
Yeah.
What other Shaggy?
Like the reggae rapper.
It wasn't me.
I don't know.
Yeah, totally.
You mean of
Definitely
It Wasn't Me fame?
God. Okay. So, dinner wraps up. You have a lot of wonderful conversations. And you all return to your room. I assume.
Wait.
I am, yeah.
Kihris?
Is Frank's still open?
Frank's absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was Frank's? What did they sell again?
The laundromat.
They gave us all our stuff.
Oh
The laundromat / blacksmith.
Can I go out to Doglos?
Dry cleaner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna how is the stable looking? Are all those dead bodies still there?
The dead bodies have been removed. There's still some like blood stains in the hay, and Doglos is just kind of like licking at the blood and just almost in spite of himself. And he just kind of looks up at you like, where the fuck have you been?
Hey, there's no time for that face. I need you to go get me any woodland creature, okay? Have a ball. Go get one.
And he just like dashes out and leaves.
And I'm going to peruse the lawn for flowers.
Yeah, you search the grounds and you find some. You notice Toddy tending to a garden out front, and she kind of allows you to take some. She just kind of dances off.
I have no money.
I'm broke.
I spent it all on this.
I'm a broke asshole.
Okay. You
Broke
acquire.
asshole.
You acquire. You acquire forget-me-nots. Or,
Nice.
Or whatever other kind of flower you want.
Oh, forget-me-nots are great.
Help it to remember. Those were good times.
Add forget-me-nots to your inventory.
Great.
Anything else?
Just flowers that sing that song.
I think I'll wait for Douglas to come back.
He does.
Okay, great.
He comes
What does he
back.
got?
He comes back with like a whole badger in his mouth.
Holy
God.
shit! Holy crap, buddy! This is perfect! I was thinking you'd get like a mole or something, but this is huge!
It's alive
I bet
and it
this-
leaps at you.
Oh God.
I would like to stab it with my trident.
I would
kill
hope that
it very
Joglos
easily.
would help. Like,
No,
Oh,
he
yeah.
just watches. He sits.
Just
He sits.
just neighing to the wind.
All right, you
This
just
is
finally
awkward.
like pin it down with your trident.
This shouldn't be this hard. Okay. Guard this. I'll walk back inside.
What is everybody else doing?
Lysandox will, I know Luinnil went straight to his room, so she'll kind of like see if anyone else is in the common room and then just kind of quietly walk to Luinnil's door and just...
Is anyone else in the common room?
I'll be in the common room.
yeah.
So,
You know-
like, oh, you both are in the common room, so she'll like try to like slink by you guys, see that you're in the common room, and just be like, and just kind of hangs her head low and goes over to Luinnil and his door and knocks.
Just give up on the stealth element.
Yeah.
I just like, hello.
Good night. This is the equivalent of Lysandox doing this.
Yeah.
Can I come in for a second?
Sure.
She walks in, closes the door. I don't know what to wear. What am I supposed to wear? Am I supposed to wear something special? I don't have anything special, and I just don't. I'm not that. What do I do?
This is where we
Luinnil.
cue the scene in Mrs. Doubtfire where they make him Mrs. Doubtfire. We try several looks. We try wigs. We go through everything I know how to do. And then
Oh, God.
eventually, I feel like we're just gonna have to. When is the prom from now? It's still like a little bit of a ways, right?
It's probably session after next.
Okay.
After next? I thought it
so-
was legit next session.
You didn't get
She
through
will-
everything.
So-
She will eventually ask. She's like, "Do I wear a dress? I don't think I've ever owned one."
Let's go to a tailor that I know and a designer, and we'll get you a dress.
Kaine is a tailor.
I don't-
Apparently.
I don't know.
And then I literally just take Lysandox by the hand and saunter her across the hall to Kaine.
I'm in the common room.
Oh, saunter her to Kaine. So this is the designer and tailor I know. This is
Oh, you.
No, Kaine can help. We need to make a dress for Lysandox.
Don't laugh, please.
No, we're
Not going to. I'm also gonna make my own dress.
what kind?
Now I've narrowed it down between pink with black polka dots, a black, white, and pink stripe.
Okay, well we're gonna
dress,
go
and
with
a purple
earth
dress.
tones for Lysandox. We're gonna do earth tones for Lysandox.
Well, why not do whatever she like? What color do you want to wear, Lysandox?
Well, I've never really worn a dress before, but
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Good.
Do red.
Good.
Also, I can totally I can make it a romper so that way you don't have to act like it's a dress. It'll look like a dress, but it won't be a dress.
What?
It can
How
have
does it
pockets.
not-
Oh, we have
Pockets?
Yeah,
And you
I
do-
think
I
it was
love
buckets.
buckets.
And you just tell people it's a really high slip.
Yeah, I literally stand up and I'm like, see, look, it is not, see, shorts.
I didn't even know that. I always thought you like fashioned your jumping so no one would see your knickers.
Because there's extra material.
Oh.
My God.
So a red romper that's billowy to
Well,
look like a dress.
Well, yes, but I kind of wanted it to be, how do you say it? Pretty?
You want it to show off your curves?
I have curves. She just like looks at her thigh or something.
Well,
Just,
when
like,
you
dresses
when you
it.
take off all the armor, I'm sure there's
Yeah.
curves. You won't have the armor on.
I won't.
No,
Oh.
it's just the dress.
Just that I'm just gonna be so vulnerable.
You
Well,
can bring your mace
That's
if
what
it
prom
makes
is
you feel more
about. Vulnerable,
secure.
being young and vulnerable. So,
I know
you're
the
welcome.
DM.
The entire purpose of this is to get you all out of your armor and
Can
away
I
from
at
your
least-
weapons.
The
Can I
damn
at least
spa
keep
all
my
over again.
shield on my back?
Yeah.
Can we make a dress to keep
Oh.
my shield on my back?
Yeah, we can
accessor-
totally Wonder Woman this.
Yes.
Protect you from rogue punch.
Wait, Wonder Woman, I remember Kihris gave me a comic about that one. I know that one.
Now,
Historically.
Does
accurate.
Kihris dance?
this is a question we'll have to answer. Do you want to show any cleavage?
Cleavage.
Because that's gonna be a thing. So that's a no.
It's up to you. I have none, but you probably do.
I'm planning
she
on
has,
wearing
like-
Velcro.
She
So
has a
it's
solid B. She has like a solid, good, rounded B cup, I will say. Kihris
So-
would know the exact size.
I just like Lena's like Lysandox, here's the deal. You wanna look, you know,
You want to look like a pterodactyl.
no. You wanna look like, you know. We all want to look different, not like we're getting ready to battle, but like we're all young and going out and having a good time and just wearing what we want and, you know, throwing up in a cab later. It's so much fun.
Throwing up in the cab
In a
is
cab?
fun.
I mean,
Well,
that's what I did at
that's-
at dances.
Okay, well, this is just very out of my realm, so I guess I'm just going to have to trust you guys in this one. Is that
Kihris?
okay?
We are going to I'm going to queer eye you to.
Yes! I said this is a queer eye! Okay, yes. So
Kihris, are
that's
you
what
heading
want.
back to the... What are you doing? I'm a little unclear.
I'm headed back to the common room.
Alright, you return to the common room and see Thanatos there, and you hear some whispering down the hall over by Kaine's door.
What am I missing?
I'm going to get a dress.
Yeah.
I'm
Make
going
her a
to be
dress.
pretty.
Oh, that's great! You look great in one of those.
Really?
Yeah. Of course you will.
Lysandox, do you want a hole for your tail?
Please.
Oh.
I'm imagining a dress without one, and it just kind of bunches up in the back, the lower back.
It just keeps billowing like this.
Or you
Like an
wrap it
elbow
around your
coming
waist
out of
like
her
a
ass.
Saiyan. Anyway,
Kaine, can you come to the stables real quick?
Something wrong with Dogalos?
That's such a big question. If I say yes, will you come to the stables?
Yeah.
He's all kind of bent. I can't read him. He's an enigma.
Yeah, I can cast speak with animals on myself and help you guys communicate if you need to. God, why do I do couples therapy for you and your horse?
That would be great.
Yeah, this isn't the first time.
I will meet you there. And doing a really nice trick with the flowers thing, I like run out of the room.
I would like to insight Kihris to see if this is the time that he was planning for.
Go for it.
Yeah. You set the DC, Kihris.
Okay. No.
I think it's like a 9.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on, you're a cleric.
I know, I rolled a 3.
Oh, no.
No, oh, wait, no. It's an 11.
Oh, it still doesn't do it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll give you this. Kihris is not altogether difficult to read, so let's call it a DC 10.
Okay, I just wanted her to give you a thumbs up, like behind Kaine, like.
Oh, no, absolutely. That's it. Yeah, that does it.
All right. Continue. What happens?
Oh, I sprint down the hall to try to get there before her.
You get to the stable, and you see that Doglos has, like, completely cleaned up the bloody hay. The hay is all pushed into the corners, and there is a nice little table in the center with a bottle of wine.
How did he do that?
I'm trying not to cry.
Chill!
I said that I wouldn't.
And balloons.
Balloons.
He seems a bit winded.
I'm gonna give him
And
like
as
a
you look at him
huge-
now, he's also got like a little green bow tie.
How?
How? I'm gonna give him like a full body hug around the neck. You are my best friend, and I'm not ashamed about that.
He
You
licks
are
you.
Okay. Be cool.
He like sits down and like crosses his horse legs.
All right. I realize that I still have badger scratches all over me, and I'm not like gussied up in any way. So I'm like, all right. I'll just wait.
Kaine, you should go check out, see, Kihris is always getting himself into trouble. You should go,
You don't want me to
go.
see a sketch of your dress first?
No, we can talk about the dress later,
I'll sketch it, and you can work off my sketches.
Douglas is just fucking crazy. Like, just go and treat Douglas.
Fucking
Go.
crazy.
Just go, Kaine.
Okay. Why are you being weird again?
Kaine,
Getting
go
weird.
outside!
Bye.
Bye, you're a good friend.
You make your way out to the stable.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Kihris, you set the scene.
Oh yeah, it's somewhat. It's Lady and the Tramp without candles. Like, Douglas has been the two shop owners of doing the whole thing.
He's got an accordion in the corner.
Well, this is a night.
What bullshit is this?
He's got the loopies around his hooves, and it's just like.
It's that thing, it's that thing in My Little Pony where you see them play piano and you're like, you have hooves!
Can it just be just
magic bullshit is this?
that noise of it? He's not actually playing any real music. It's just that noise in the
So be DM. You're DM for a minute, Michael. Set the scene.
Oh, great. Well, it's probably pretty starry out, so the stables are very, very clean, and the horses in the other stable are all lined up into this one, with their heads poking in, kind of single file line.
All of them have bow ties.
And they have bow ties. One of them gave me a bow tie, which does not fit with my normal ensemble, but
It's a little
the only
big.
thing
It's
that's
like this big.
right. It's like, oh, I forgot they'd be horse son. I look like a clown. It's too late. I'm like, you can definitely tell that there are like 3 to 4 pronged scratches all over his face and his ears. And like the bow tie is covering up some bad ones. And yeah, it's just air. The echoing is just air. Like, and I'm gonna put my hands out, kind of like, okay, I've got some things. I'm gonna run into the stable, and I'm gonna bring out that trio of forget-me-nots. I mean, like, flowers for Karametra. Run back in. Realize that I'm not gonna present a badger to her in my arms, so I like pick up the badger and like try to delicately put it on the table. Fresh hunted badger. I was gonna have Douglas do it, but I did that. I'm very sorry I killed an animal. I know you don't like that, but it's all part of the thing. So, flowers, fresh hunt, and I'll run back in, and I'm carrying like 20 balloons, all in one. And I don't know how Douglas did it, but they're all kind of like, they're all the Nyx effect. So like, there's not a whole lot of wind, but
they're like the item balloon from Diddy Kong Racing.
Yes. Oh,
that's a deep cut. Anyway,
I missed that game. And like, and because you love balloons. I would not like you to go to the dance with anyone else. Would you like to go with me?
Oh, Kihris,
You don't have to. If you don't want to. You're very, you got...
No, it's just... No one's ever done anything like this for me. I start just crying.
Oh no!
I look over
Guys,
at
you made her
Douglas and
cry!
like, this was not the crying was not in the cards. And I'm gonna be like, well, I can take the flowers in the.
You see outside the window of the stable, you see like lights coming on in the rooms from the crying.
Oh no! Like here, I'll like offer to pick you up and like we go sit in the stable at the table.
In the stable table.
The stable table.
The stable table. It's very rickety, but it's called the stable table.
I'm sure, okay.
Are we like able to hear her crying in our dorm?
Oh, we are definitely piled out of
The
the
window's
window.
open
the
and you're just
window.
like... You can hear all of this.
James, also on the way to the stables, I definitely cast Speak with Animals on myself, so if the horses are saying anything, I'm hearing it.
This fucking guy. Just like... His horse does everything for him. Normally you'd think that, like, they'd just be content with fucking riding us, you know? But no, they gotta make us do balloons. They gotta make us go kill fresh hunt. This guy, like, if she knows what she's doing, she's just gonna turn him down right now. You guys see that Naughty Jack character? Yeah, he was pretty cool. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. What are you looking at?
You seem distracted.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, there's a big bug in my room. Ah!
Kill it!
Ah! How did it get here? I don't know where it went.
What does
It has
Kaine
wings.
say?
As wings.
You say I look distracted. I haven't like looked back at you. I'm just like still staring at the horses. They were like,
What are you looking at?
I'm just like,
And they all just kind of like disperse. And Douglas just is kind of like, hey, don't listen to them. Kihris is a good guy. He's a bit of an idiot, but he really cares about you. So if you know what's good for you, you're gonna go to the dance with this piece of shit.
That kind of sounds like a threat.
That feels like a threat.
No, I don't mean it's a threat, but I'll literally stomp you to death if you don't go. If you don't go to the dance.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Kihris, I would love to go to the dance with you.
Really? Worth it! All of it! Worth it! Ah!
Doglos like whinnies and does that thing that horses do when they're excited. He literally stands on two legs and just does this.
Can I, from our like windows, like cast like sparkles to fall down?
Oh hell yeah! Oh
like,
fuck yeah!
And then I drop my staff. Fuck!
You drop it out the window, so you gotta go out and get it.
We're all hooping and hollering for sure.
And
Wow, those are some weird frogs.
And on that, as Luinnil drops his staff and also like reaches out to like try and get it, and then falls out the window. We're going to end our session.
Oh, and on such a good
That
note.
was nice.
For once, it's not everybody dying.
Alright, good session, everybody. Thanks for sticking around with us, guys. We have more coming up soon. Next Saturday, this coming Saturday, we got more Icewind Dale. We come back with this next Monday, and then not this coming Monday, but not this coming Wednesday, but next Wednesday. That'll be Wednesday the 28th. We are going to have our first session of Ravenloft 1313. So please join us for that. Look at the schedule. It's going to be great. We ran a bit late tonight. Victoria's got a thing to get to, so we're going to just jack on out of here.
What?
You mean jack
No, it's
off?
fine. You said it. You said
Okay,
on. You
okay.
said on. It's okay.
You're gonna jerking off on out of here.
Okay, you know what? So you know what? No one has redeemed this in a while, so I'm gonna give it a little bit. There's a game called Mega Man Battle Network, where when you plug in your machine to send your internet persona into the internet, it's called jacking in, and then when you take them out, it's called jacking out. And there's actually a typo in the 5th game where someone says "jack off immediately."
Wow.
But yeah. Anyway, have a wonderful night. See Ravenloft next week. See Icewind Dale this Saturday, and see My Theros Academia next Monday. We got more stuff down the pipeline. Let's keep on moving. Clickety clackety. Please come backity.
And come to